There we go. Let me go ahead and put. Where's my Let's Talk banner? Oh, here he is.
He's the man in the bandana, the man with the charm. He's a dude with the glasses and a lady on his arm. Mr. Electro, yo, Mr. E. Yo, Mr. Electro, yo, Mr. E. He's eloquent, he's sassy too, he's filled with lots of thoughts. He's friends with Mr. Rancho, hey, Mr. Rancho Fox. Yo, Mr. E. He's got a heart of gold, lots of pennies for his thoughts, and he's never short with a smile, and the girls like him a lot. He's the man with the infectious cackle, the man with the mic. He's one of a kind, he's great as can be. His name is Mr. E. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. He's the father of the webcam, the godfather of Stick L. Yo, yo, Mr. Electro, yo, Mr. E. He's the man in the bandana, the man with the charm. He's a dude with the glasses and a lady on.
Sorry about that. I forgot to stop the loop. All right, guys. We're just continuing on from RGM's thing because no one was there with the keys, so I'm just gonna continue the conversation here. Now I'm stuttering like a fucking idiot here. Here's the link if y'all want to come up and chat. Budo, what's up, brother? I haven't seen you in a minute, man. How you doing, man? Tony, there's the link, man. You're more than welcome to come up, finish the conversation off, man, what we were talking about. But I do got to tell you, at 6 o'clock, I got a dinner date that me and Katie promised we'd show up. So right at 6, I'm gonna cut it off because I promised Kim we'd come by. But anyway, we were talking about I was exposing myself. I was exposing myself, and no, not in that weird fucking pull my dick out kind of way. So, Tony, what's up? I don't know how much you heard of what I was talking about and stuff like that.
Yeah, I heard that you and Katie, y'all have a dinner date. So by the time you go to your dinner date, by the time I eat these pork chops and hot links and drink this case of beer, finish this half a pint of orange juice, I'm gonna be primed. Because listen, only God had it today, Jed. Listen to me. I didn't look. My son come to me and said, "Daddy, please just get in the truck with me and let's go to the room. Leave your truck here on the job site." And look, here's the deal, Jed. And what I mean is is me and you, we're Generation X. And I'm not trying to say that we're better or anything like that. We were raised to talk, we were taught to respect our elders. If somebody needed to cut in line, that was cool. We didn't lose our fucking temper. We give people the benefit of the doubt. We respected one another. But it seems to me, and you can say, Tony, you're crazy, drinking a few beers, smoking too much weed, drinking some gin and orange juice. But the last 24 motherfucking years, listen, I thank God that when I shot a load, I shot out. Listen, it's how you raise them. Ain't nothing weak come from me. My kids have nice things. I come from nothing. My daddy did get paid from the military. You understand? And it fucked his life up. You know what I mean? To the day he died. He did 2 tours. He lost a lot of friends. He understood what the difference was between black and white and Hispanic. Because back, 8 years before that, Jed, they had segregation. Blacks went to their own school. Whites went to their own school, And then they, they integrated, and then they had this big fucking war against, Northern Korea and all this shit. And my dad said, they took him in and they put him down at Fort Hood, Texas. Okay. And he said, even when people came in, they wasn't coming in to fight the fucking war. They wasn't fighting for America. They were fighting to survive, to make a living. They were getting a paycheck.
Mm-hmm.
He said, you had some that were gun ho, you know what I mean? He said, listen, back then, and I'm not being racist about this, but I'm just explaining to you the process.
Yeah,
So,
it was a different time. It was a different
right. He said,
day and age.
all the white boys, so let me just say it like this, all the white boys, they got committed to Sarge or above and stuff, And he said, listen, I'm from the South, and I like Trump. I like his policies. I think Joe Biden is being led by somebody. Back in the day, my grandfather told me this. If you get on subsidies, which is food stamps, you get a check to pay your electricity, which you were supposed to do back then. If you stayed on it 2 fucking years, you worked your way up because that's what you're supposed to do. You're not going to be able to sit on your ass. So you took your food stamps. You took the money they give you to pay your electric bills, even if you were in government housing, because I know men that come, listen, when I tell you black men, Hispanic men, masonry men, I'm talking about men come from the motherfucking border that's multi-motherfucking millionaires. They truly come from nothing. You worked your way up. Well, like I said, I would love, and I'm not going to say nothing, I would love to hear what your niece has to say, what she was taught. So the last 20 fucking years, all they've been taught is that, hey, America owes me. Nobody owes you a goddamn thing. Do you understand? I've lost it twice, Jed. Twice I've lost everything from me being stupid, defrauding the government, not paying my taxes. I've had it took from me. And I knew what I was doing before I'd done it, But here's the deal. T.Y. said the biggest thing that he could have ever said, maybe the smartest thing he ever said, the middle class is dead. Do you realize when this fucking ignorant shit went on with COVID, which is the fucking flu, all these mom and pop restaurants, all these small American, Hispanic, whatever the fuck you want to call it, masonry men, brick men, concrete men, they only laid 1,000, 1,500 square feet, 2,000 square feet. It fucking destroyed them. And all we was told is everybody's gonna fucking die. Hey, I'm a pureblood. I ain't took no vaccine. I've had COVID one motherfucking time, and it's the flu. Here's my deal. Do you think, Jed, that we owe these younger generation? There's my boys. I'll make them work for everything they got. God forbid they ever walked up. You listen, if they said, Daddy, look, give me $10,000 and I'll pay you back in 6 months, Daddy, with an interest of 5%. They say, oh, Tony, you're wrong. No, how in the fuck am I wrong? That's my child. I raised him to work. He has an education. He graduated high school. He understands that I come from nothing, which what I mean from nothing is my daddy got a check from the government because he fought in a war. He fed us. He had a roof over our head. He had 5 acres in the front, 5 acres in the fucking back. You understand? I'm not complaining. My mother cooked good meals. But all I hear is this, oh, my mother was on government food stamps, or I was here, my parents crossed here. I don't give a fuck. If you're going to better yourself, you take the situation that you're in and you slowly but gradually work your way out of it. See, they killed the middle class to where, oh, we have millionaires every day. Yeah, you got millionaires on TikTok and all these fucking platforms and Bitcoin and all that. But who in the fuck's going to build these houses? Who's going to pour these driveways? Who's going to haul this base? Who's going to put the pipe down? Who's going to put the septic tank down? You know what I mean? They're trying to phase all that shit out. But listen, I owe my kids nothing. I owe the fucking United States nothing. I don't know any motherfucker that went to the University of Texas, the University of fucking A&M or fucking SFA. I don't owe y'all nothing. You understand? I got mine by my motherfucking hands. You know what I mean? I got calluses on my fucking hands. I owe nobody nothing. All this, oh, we're going to drop all these student loans. Why? Why didn't you do that fucking 50 years ago? When these people that are my fucking age, that took them 10 fucking years to pay the debt off for what they went to college for, and that they earned and paid it off. Oh, you're just going to give it away. See, everybody wants a freebie. Nobody wants to put any effort in to do any fucking thing. Listen, I worked my boy from 6 o'clock this morning till 5 o'clock the fucking day. He had 12 hours. You know where he's at? He took a fucking shower and he passed the fuck out. Daddy, I don't know how y'all done it. I said, son, I had to do it because I had your mother, which is my wife. That's my responsibility. And I kept fucking. I wouldn't pull out, so I had 6 kids. But I knew but listen, Jed, I knew what I was doing. I knew I was fucking. I knew I was making babies. I knew she would want a decent way to go. I knew my kids needed a decent place to fucking live. And that when my boys come up, that they would want a transportation that's decent enough. You know what I got when I was fucking 15 years old? My daddy walked me out in a pasture. Said, son, there's a 1976 1500. Said, Daddy, it ain't got no engine in it. He said, son, see that old fucking Chevrolet Impala over there? It's got a 350 in it. Here's what you're going to do. You're going to give me $1,000 for that fucking Chevrolet truck. You're going to give me $500 for the engine out of that car. Drag it out of the fucking pasture, power wash it off, put it together, get it to running, and that's your way to go. See, listen, all this reparation shit. Oh, my great grandparents. Listen, all this, I want reparations for slaves. Well, let me ask you something. Did your motherfucking mom and daddy build anything? No, I never owned a slave in my motherfucking life. You understand? My great-grandfather never owned a motherfucking slave. Do you understand? My great-great-grandfather worked for the fucking railroad. Yes, I heard the stories about Asians and black people putting the railroad down. Don't get me wrong. But that ain't got a goddamn thing to do with me. I got 6 motherfucking kids. Do you realize I've never took a stimulus check, Jed? Do you know what they pay last year for fucking doing business? They made me pay $4,800. You understand? And I still got 5 at home. The year before that, they made me pay $8,600. Oh, you made $90,000. That's after Biden sucked a dick and took $60,000 from me, Jed. You know what I mean? And it's all, we're going to give it to Ukraine. We're going to give it to everybody that's coming across the border. I got nothing against Mexicans, blacks, nobody. But what in the fuck are we doing? Listen, we build this country, men like you, men like me, men that's probably in the chat. What about us middle class? And what I mean by middle class is you make $150,000 to $300,000. That's middle class. All that $1 million shit, that ain't middle class. Middle class is from $150,000 to $350,000. You know what I'm saying? I've got land, and I have a lot of dump truck stuff that I could take and sell. If something went wrong with me, I could sell dump trucks, bobcats. I can show you my equipment. I'll pull over here where my men stay, which I stay in La Quinta or the Holiday Inn. They stay in the Motel 6 or the Motel 8. It's paid for. I pay for all of it. But I built my wealth over buying equipment. So if something happens to me, I keep my equipment up. I change the fucking oil. I paint it. You know what I mean? Yes, it might be 10 years fucking old, but if something happens to me, I can sell my motherfucking shit and I can do what I have to do. You know what I mean? I can retire. But me wanting to fuck and keep a warm spot in the winter, I had more kids. You know what I'm saying? I love pussy. I'm a man. I'm going to sit here and say it. All men should love pussy. You don't, something's wrong with you. Your daddy didn't raise you right. Oh, Jed, I'm on one. Listen to me, brother. They're barbecuing out here. I got a half a pint. I got a bunch of cold motherfucking beer. Listen. Only God had it. I didn't go to jail today because my son was running. Stop, Daddy. I was chunking combs. Orange combs that are 3 and 4 foot tall.
Mm-hmm.
Because listen, I had my boy and I had a Hispanic guy down there, and they give me $46,000, Jed, to pour 12,000 square feet. Okay. And I have to do it in 4.5, 5 weeks. Let me tell you something. Jedi's on here. He'll tell you that's been my friend since 2013. And I've had $10,000 or $15,000 invested in the job. And I've had to call up and say, hey, Jay, look. And Jay's a friend. Jay, I've got 15 or 16, or I might have 12. Jay, hey, look. I've got $150 in my pocket, brother. Can you send me 50 just to make sure I make it till I get my money back and they give me my check so I can pay my boys? That's a real motherfucker there. You see the Jedi, that's a friend. And you are too. I'm not saying nothing to you, Electro Dread. But what I'm saying is, I'm middle class. You might be retired, brother. He's middle class. You know what I mean? 90% of the motherfuckers get on here is middle class. Fuck Joe Biden. Listen, only reason I want Trump in office, it's the policies. The taxes dropped 18%, Jed. Do you realize that from 41 fucking percent to 22 is a big difference, brother? My brother sold his place in Redding, California last year. They have him in court. He's lived there 25 fucking years. You can listen, Electro Dread. They want him to pay fucking taxes on his place for the rest of his life after he sold it, brother. After he left California, they passed the law last year. You understand? So he's in court. He sold a place for 2.3 million fucking dollars. 15 acres, 4 bedroom, 3 bath, and a freshwater well that they come out and put a fucking pump on. They charged him 10 cents every gallon that he drank out of that well. When he drilled it himself, give $80,000, put the fucking tank on there, the pump and all that. So that's what the world's come to. You understand? Is that, listen, this is God's. God give us this. God give us water. He give us land. He give us the fucking animals. I shoot and kill them all. Turkey, deer, whatever the fuck, raccoon, squirrel, rabbit. I eat it all, brother. I'm a country boy. See what I'm saying? I got 6 mouths to feed. But what I'm saying is this was given to us, all this shit. You understand? But why are we being taxed on it? It doesn't make sense. Where's this money going? Listen, we give 120 billion dollars to Ukraine. Okay, Russia's bombing them. Why not say, give me half my money back, motherfuckers? I'm gonna send 5 or 6 of these F-22s or F-35 Raptors over there, and Russia will stop everything that they're doing. Ain't nobody gonna fire no nukes, boys. Listen, if we get 1 or 2 of them on the earth, it's over with. So all that bluffing, that's nothing but pussy talk. You ain't gonna shoot no missile over here. We ain't gonna shoot one over there. Y'all want to fight? Tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna get 250 of these Marines, 250,000 Marines. You get 250 of your best, 250,000 of your best. We're gonna go north of Canada. So Canada can't bitch or cry. You know what I mean? We're gonna go north of it. We're gonna fight it out. Whoever wins, wins. You see what I'm saying? It's all about money. Because listen, I could make more money, Jed, than what I make right motherfucking now. And I'll tell you what I'll do, brother. I have a paving machine. I have rollers. I have bobcats. I have 3 one-ton dump trucks, brother. I'll pull over, show you my name's on the side of them. No matter what we do, we're stuck in the middle. If I want to go further than what I am, I have to pay to fucking play. That means if I want to do a job for $450,000, do you understand I got to give the state of Texas almost $35,000 or $40,000? Why? You tell me why. When I'm buying the concrete, I'm paying the labor, I'm paying the fucking room rent, I'm doing it all. You know what I'm saying? Why do I got to pay out of my pocket 10 or 12% of what the job is to the state of any fucking body for a man to come out, look at it before I grade it, come back out and say, okay, you did the fucking job, Tony? That's stupid, Jed. That's why I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at that motherfucking ignorant bastard Biden. You understand?
Listen, first of all, listen. So you got to understand, Tony. I totally get exactly where you're coming from, and mind you, I got videos out there, and I have openly.
I know you do.
I have openly stated that I was disappointed in my choice after I seen he used a fucking excuse of bipartisanship. All that was an excuse not to get shit done. When you hear the word bipartisan, that's just, oh, we're not going to get it done like we should because we got the majority in the House and the majority in the Senate. We're going to sit here and stagnate and stall everything out so we can keep bleeding the public dry and filibuster shit instead of work together. That's what pissed me off. So I'm in a conundrum. I don't like Trump's policies, and Biden can't keep his fucking words. You know, I'm waiting for a fucking a true candidate. Fuck, I wish Johnson come back, but you know that ain't gonna happen.
I'm having a hard time not understanding what policies you didn't like for Trump when he kept us out of war for 4 years straight. And, you know, he basically made us our own natural resource. People that I know had 2, 3 cars, 2 jobs. I mean, you know, he may not be the prettiest fella in the world, but he did something right.
But yeah,
Shit.
but
Tony, you're muted. Tony, you're muted.
yeah, Tony, you're muted. I didn't mute you.
I don't think he can hear us.
Tony, you're muted.
Yeah.
You're muted. There you go. Oh, there's his Bobcat right there.
Oh my god.
Dude, he's got some equipment, man.
Yeah, oh yeah, he definitely does, man. Yeah. Doing his thing. I can't hear him though.
No, Quattro. Katie didn't convince me to vote for Biden. Katie doesn't get into fucking. Hold on, Tony. Your mic is muted. Your mic is muted.
Tour.
Hold on a second. I know what to do. This is what I'm gonna do. Hold on a second. Let me write this down.
You gonna put it on the board?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah, Tony can't hear you. He's going off. Look, he can't.
Here we go. Bam. Is he? Well, he's going off. Look, he's passionate.
Will he hear us?
Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, sorry. Dude, he's shaking his head, getting all into it. Tony, read the banner.
Tony, we can't hear you, Tony.
Read the banner. Read the banner.
I hope you don't think we were trying to disrespect him or anything.
No. I hope not, man. I hope not. No, listen. This is not right now. Like I am, I know where Trump's policies. Like I don't like his policies, and I don't like Biden's track record as president. So I'm not voting either one in. I'm just gonna write in. I'm gonna write in to vote for Gary Johnson. That's what I want to do. That's what I'm gonna do. Because Trump will never get my vote and Biden will never get my vote again. It's that simple. But, I'm not mad at anyone that votes for him because it votes for Trump, because if that aligns with your
who the fuck is Johnson?
And your and what you believe, listen.
Who's Johnson?
If that aligns with what you believe in, that's I want that for you.
Who's Johnson?
I want that. Huh?
I don't know who Johnson is. Gary
Johnson. He used to be the governor of New Mexico, and he would have made a great president. But
can you hear us? Can you hear us, Tony?
Tony.
Yes. I got on a rant. I apologize, but I here's what I hate, y'all.
No, your mic was muted. We didn't hear none of your rant. Your mic was muted.
Well, here's the deal. You get these ones in the chat, and they'll go, "What's the rant about?" Well, here's the rant, motherfucker. I take care of 12 fucking people. They have families. I have equipment that I pay for every fucking year that I own. I have to pay a tax on. I own $300,000 worth of equipment. These motherfuckers make me pay $3,500 to $4,000 a year for what? I own it. You see what I'm saying? They these ones that talk about, he's talking about this and that. They ain't got bills. They don't understand it. They sit back and say
exactly. Exactly.
I am the middleman. You understand? I build concrete. I build slabs for motels. These motherfuckers sit back and probably draw unemployment. They probably like letting the government take care of them. You understand? And that's my deal. And that's what I was trying to say earlier. Me and Jed was talking. I would love to, I'm not going to say nothing, but I would love to hear his niece talk, because here's the deal. My grandfather, back in the day, I'd say, "Papa, these guys, they work for you. They was making $50 a day." He'd say, "Son, here's the deal. They have the government helping them. but they're slowly working their way up. I have seen man go from government fucking help when I was 12, 13 years old, digging pier holes on pier and beam and slab houses, go from nothing to become multi-millionaire masonry men. You understand?
Hell yeah.
So it's not like you can't do it. It's that you're fucking so goddamn lazy that you won't try to do it. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
I hate motherfuckers that come in. Oh, why are you upset? Well, hey, cocksucker, I own 40 acres. I got 150 fucking game roosters. I have horses. I have cattle. But you motherfuckers think that it's easy living up in the mountains? Hey, I have to pay for my land because I own my motherfucking home. I own my goddamn vehicles. You understand?
Yep.
Everything that I got, I have to pay a tax on. Why? It's paid for. Oh, but we got and listen, I heard you earlier, Jed. Here's the deal, my brother. You said you won't vote for Biden, you won't vote for Trump. Well, I'm gonna tell you right motherfucking now. I just got my gun rights back 2 years ago. If I could vote, I would vote for Trump because here's the deal. He's gonna lower the tax by 18 or 19%. That puts another $12,000 or $13,000 in my pocket a year. Not only that, brother. You heard what he said. If I'm going to be a dictator, there's two things that I'm going to do. One, I'm going to start fucking drilling. Two, I'm going to take care of the immigration and the border patrol. Listen, I'm going to tell you right now, I'm not mad at border. You know why I'm not mad at border? And I'm not disrespecting any other pigment skin, either the white man, or the black man. But I've had 12 Hispanic men work for me, 8 of them for the last 10 years. The other ones, they've been for about 6 or 7 years. There's no better people that can work construction. They don't complain. I pay them $150 a day. I pay for their motherfucking rent, and I feed them lunch. And they've been here forever. But what I'm saying is, some people that are coming here to get a better life, I understand. They're the hardest working people. I make them sign a receipt, even though I can't even say their fucking name. They'll sign their fucking names, and they'll give me some. Wait a minute, Jed. Stop! Don't make me laugh. Stop, Jay. Hold on a minute. But they listen. There's not a better group of people in this world that come to America that work their motherfucking asses off. Hey, you know what they tell me? Jay, I give them $150 a day, which workforce. You know, and here's the deal. Workforce will tell them to come to me, you know what I mean? And I make them sign a receipt so I'm not liable for the taxes. But hey, listen, you know what they tell me? Fuck the lunch. And I'm dead on my mama.
Oh,
In
shit.
Texas, in Texas, it gets 112, 115 fucking degrees. Don't worry about my lunch. Just put it in my pay. So they'd rather have $175 motherfucking dollars a day than you feed them. I keep them Gatorade, whatever. You know what I'm saying, Jay?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
But here's what hurts me is that I work, I'm middle class. Jay, you're middle class. Jed, I don't know if you're retired or not. But what you try to do is
I have to work to pay, even though I own everything I got. I own
Yeah,
no
brother.
money or anything. I'm semi-retired because I still got to work to just get above bills. So,
Hey, I like to went to jail today. You hear me? I'm in the office, you know what I mean? I'm calculating everything up. You know, we got some overtime coming. We had a little bit of rain come in, shut us out. And my son leaves this guy that I know. Okay, I'm going to just put it to you. He's a Hispanic guy. He speaks English and he speaks Spanish, but he cusses in Spanish. You hear me?
Yeah.
So they've got these road signs pulled over, you know what I mean? And nobody's supposed to be driving. I made a side slot for DOT, Department of Transportation. You know what I mean? I poured the concrete. They're going to come in and they're going to put the weight station for them to pull over and weigh you. So my boy, you know, he's been taking welding classes, and I told him, I said, I'll help you pay, but you got to come work. So he owes another $6,000. So he come to work with me from May to August to have money plus pay $6,000 for the rest of his welding to get his journeyman license. So I'm in there calculating everything up, who's worked, who's had overtime. You know what I mean? My nerves is working. And this motherfucker, listen, he starts driving through 8,000 square feet, Jedi, 10 feet wide, brother. 10 feet wide, 800 feet long.
Wow.
Does anybody know how 800 fucking feet long is? And I lose my shit. You know what I mean?
That shit must look like, it must look like a runway, a fucking airport runway.
Listen, I just poured the exit to where I poured the exit. I poured the first 1,500 square feet in the pad, which is 800 square feet for them to put the building, and
Yeah.
then to put the measuring scale. I run out of this motherfucking. I got a little bitty office, and I don't get to see it all the time because I help everybody, you know.
Yeah.
So I'm in this little bitty office. I'm cooling down. You know what I mean? And my son comes in. They're driving through it. I run out with a rake. Listen, the first thing I grab is an asphalt rake, and a concrete rake or asphalt rake, I'm trying to throw it. Listen, I'm trying to throw it through the windshield of this car, and my son's holding the back of it. Please, Daddy, you're going to jail. I said, son, there was a road closed, no exit, no nothing. So they took an exit off of 820, which runs all the way out towards Weatherford, Texas, and turned it into a fucking weigh station when it goes to Saginaw, Texas, which is a small town that has big houses. You know what I mean? And I am fucking losing my shit. This concrete's been sitting for about 8 hours, and it's sunk in about 2 inches. And I'm telling them, listen, these people ain't even looking at me. They're shooting me the finger. They're driving. They don't give a fuck what I've done or what everybody else has done there, which it took us 3 days to pour that. You know what I mean? And I'm chunking combs. I'm chunking rebar, pigtails, whatever the fuck I can get. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And we call the DOT. And I'm in Texas, y'all. Texas, you can carry. You don't have to have a concealed permit or anything like that. He said, Tony, you're lucky when you was throwing shit, nobody shot you. I said, the motherfucker would have shot at me. I'd have shot back at him. Well, I'm not going to give him a ticket. You know what I mean? Did you take the license plate number down and we'll have him pay for it? I said, sir, that's not the deal. When the state inspector comes out here, I'm a subcontractor. He's going to make me tear half of that shit up, and I've got to report. Who's going to lose? Me. You pour 8,000 square feet of concrete, Jed. You're out $6,000, okay? On that $6,000, well, let me tell you how it is. You pour $6,000 worth of concrete. You're supposed to make $36,000 to $45,000 for putting $6,000 worth of concrete down, plus paying your fucking men. Do you understand? I'm losing my shit. So I call CCG, which is on 75 in Dallas, and I'm losing it. Hey, this motherfucker drove through here. I'm fixing to beat the brakes off this motherfucker. I'm gonna bust the lights out. I'm flattening the tires and all. Oh God, Tony, don't do whatever you fucking do. Don't do it. Listen, I'm stressed out bad because I've got $12,000 in the job, and I'm the motherfucker that has to be paid. I'm the one that's got a deposit, and I got to pay everybody else.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
So they said, listen, the DOT comes out, and he's so fucking laid back. He said, hey, listen. Where's the men that was laying this? I said, well, they got done at 4 o'clock. They're barbecuing. They're drinking beer. I said, they're at the room. He said, the best thing you can do, Mr. Boswell, is go back to that room, have a cold beer, take you a few shots of whiskey, and leave this shit alone and come back to it tomorrow. Because I was foaming at the fucking mouth. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because, well, every day that I'm late, they charge me $500. And here's the deal. I have nothing against anybody in the chat. But when you look up and say, oh, he's ranting, he's upset. Well, hey, look here, motherfuckers. When I do a job, I've got 12, 15. Jay knows. I've called Jay Cotto and said, Jay, listen. And Jay, I tell you, Jay, brother, listen. I got $15,000 in this job. I got a quarter tank of motherfucking gas, brother. Is there any ways you can send me $100 and I'll send it back to you tomorrow? You know what Jay's done? Jay Cotto has sent me a motherfucking $100 and I've sent it back to him. You see, the middle class, just because we have assets, dump trucks, paving, land, and all that. See, mine's in assets. I own equipment. Anything ever happens to Tony, he has a heart attack from stroking out or anything like that, then I can sell some shit and I can retire. But real people understand.
Yeah.
Jay has been a friend for 11 fucking years. You understand? When I got out of the penitentiary and I started over, Jay was there. Do you understand? But he understands. You know, it's these people. Oh, Tony, you make $20,000. You make $30,000 a month. No, motherfucker. I might make $4,000, $5,000, $6,000 out of that. The rest of it goes to my men. So all this ranting and shit, being upset. Fuck you, motherfucker. I got real bills, motherfucker. I have to pay for permits. You understand? I have to pay for people. I have to pay for gas. I have to pay for equipment. So I'm allowed to rant, cocksucker. I am the middle class motherfucker. You understand? I don't allow the government to give me stimulus motherfucking checks or send me $8,000 or $1,000 or $1,200 a month, motherfucker. I get out and earn it. So don't open your dick sucker to me. You understand?
Straight up. Oh shit, yeah, man. You know what I'm saying about us old
Let,
fellas,
let,
man.
let, let, let me say this. Look, guys, yeah, because the chat's not understanding what's going on. I'm putting this under. This is a generational gap, which also includes what's the word I'm looking for?
A photo of Jed's ass. I'm just kidding.
Shut up.
Jed, listen,
Shut up.
It's
Jed,
not just a generational gap.
Electro Jed,
Yeah.
Jed, I love you. Listen, do not sit and tell these cocksuckers in this chat, oh, it's a generational thing. No, it's not.
No, I'm not. I
Well, no,
wanted to
don't
add
make no
something.
excuses. Listen to me. I love you. Do not make excuses, brother. This is called LIFE. It's real fucking life. You hear me? Don't make no excuses for me. I'm Generation X. Yes, God only knows. I liable to bet at your mama. I fucked a lot of ass in the 90s and 2000s. Understand? But I earned it. I worked hard, and I'm not talking about your mom, Jed, or Jedi. I'm talking about the motherfuckers in the chat. I listen. I laid a lot of cock. I was all around the United States working construction. But listen, maybe it is. Let me ask you. I'm gonna ask y'all this question. Is it because we're Generation X that we're built different than a lot of these pussy pie
Yes,
motherfuckers that want to hand out?
most definitely,
Hell
most
yeah.
definitely.
Hell yeah.
I got into a heated debate with somebody on TikTok because they had the unmitigated gall to say Generation X was given everything, and Gen Z and Gen Y are having tough times. Yeah, they're going through tough times, but you know what? Don't say we were given shit. We busted our ass for everything we got. We busted our ass, and and it was
Facts.
all on one person. It was all on one person. I understand the financial gap between us and them when we were in our prime, and you still in your prime right now, in my honest opinion, Tony. You earned and built what you got. A lot of people in the later generations just don't understand that. You're right. They do feel like they
And
are
they don't,
entitled to
Jed,
this and
listen,
that.
Electric, they don't understand. Listen, I do on everything. Listen, look. I believe in God. I believe in heaven. I believe in Jesus Christ. I believe in all that. But let me explain something to you. Since Biden's been in the office, if I make $250,000 a year, do y'all fucking realize I have to pay men, have to pay taxes, federal, not just federal, but state taxes? Do you know what I made last year, Jed? I made $235,000. I paid for 3 other families that had 4 men behind them. Do you know out of 235,000, I only made 80 fucking grand? So tell me
Yeah.
where the profit is in that.
Exactly,
You're,
man.
you're basically your own employee. Probably, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if your employees made more than you did.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's just
And
what we're going through.
Jed, you're right. Listen, my employees made close to $45,000 to $50,000. I made $17,000 more than they did. And look, I understand. You know, we're going through this, and that. No, listen. 8 years of debt, and I'm going to say this, and I've told it on Jed's channel. 8 years, and I don't give a fuck who gets on here. I'll pull out my tax returns. In 8 years, from Obama to Biden, Obama, President Biden, I was in little over $115,000 worth of debt. In 4 years, boys, I paid a house off, sold a house, 3-bedroom, 2-bath, 5 acres, sold it, built 5-bedroom, 3-bath, and bought 40 acres. 4 fucking years with that man in the office because he made it easier for the working man. Oh, the millionaires. Oh, God. Listen, it's called capitalism, motherfucker. You got La Quinta.
Guys, I need to
It
ask
has to be
Jedi a
that way.
question. Hold on.
It has to be that way.
I got to ask Jedi a question. How can I pass keys over? Because I got to keep my word with this lady. I want, if you guys, I was going to pass the keys over to Jedi and you can keep it
Hey,
running.
put that lady on the live with me, Jed, and I'll take care of her. You just go to dinner and put her on the live with me, and me and her talk. How about that?
Oh, no, that's not happening. We're recording that. We're not going to do it live. We're going to record it because I want a certain amount of questions. And you got to remember, she's my niece. Jedi met her yesterday. I think it was yesterday or the day before yesterday. She's a hardworking girl. She works and she's got her
Yes, sir.
degrees and stuff like that. And she's just trying to make her own way in life right now. But the conversation her and I are going to have is more about. It's not so much on the wage difference, the difference between the poor, the middle class, and the rich. Because you're right, the middle class is slowly deteriorating down to nothing. So pretty soon it's just going to be the poor and the rich.
Right.
That's all you're going to have. That's what.
And listen, Jed, they're phasing it out. Here's the deal. Okay, I've got a concrete company that's not a half a mile from where I'm working, where we're putting all this between 114 and 377. We're doing all this fucking work. Okay, what's going to happen is and you know, a lot of people say, well, you know, there's a lot of immigrants in America. Okay, cool. I don't give a fuck. Here's the deal. You're right. It's fixing to be phased the fuck out because you're not going to have no foreman, nobody to form, pigtail, lay gravel, or sand, rebar, 2x4, 2x6, whatever, however think you're laying it. They're making machines to phase us out. So here in the next 5-6 years, brother, all of us middle class people, we're going to be either we're going to be rich or we're going to be poor. You're exactly right.
Let me welcome first of all the first one to come in, Jedi. Sorry, I didn't get to introduce you, but everybody, the Master Jedi is in the house. Jay Cotto, the Jedi. Make sure you check out his channel if you haven't. Y'all motherfuckers better be subscribed to him. We got HLD in the house and my brother Brian, the motherfucking Harkin, in the house. What's up, fellas? Now I got exactly 2 minutes. You guys think you can hold this down? I can't let nobody.
Fuck yeah! Hey,
Jedi, I don't know how to pass you the keys, Jedi. I don't know how to do it.
Hey man, I came on because I'm liking this this generation free smoke shit we talking about. You know, it's Generation X against y'all fucking pussy millennials, Z's, Y's, alphabet. We against it. We ready to stomp on that shit.
Yeah.
I like what Tony said. Yo, Tony, man. I got one question for you, man. You said you believe in God and you believe in heaven, but I got one question to ask you, my friend. Do you believe there's more than two genders?
Fuck no, it's man and woman. Look,
you write in my book. I don't give a fuck what anybody say now.
listen, HLD. Here's the way I see it. I don't. My daddy raised me, and a lot of people say, "Oh, yeah." My daddy was raised in the area where there's and I was trying to tell Jed the same thing. When he went to school and he was like in the 10th, 11th grade, they did, they integrated segregation. Whites went to school, blacks went to school. Okay. Well, my daddy come from a poor farm family. They had 110 acres. My grandfather ended up getting disabled, so they sold 100 acres, which put back then I think they got 5,000 for 100 acres. So my dad went into the Marine.
Tony, I'm gonna step off now. You guys got to hold the fort. Jedi, read the chat. You know the rules in here, so just let them know. But I'll talk to you when I get back.
Gotcha.
So, anyways, HLD, my dad went to Vietnam. He did 2 tours, and he said, but it was racial back then, And he said, he thought the same way until he got over there. They sent him to a different country. He said that he was trained in Fort Hood, Texas, which is pine trees, rock, lake. Before they made Lake Windy, there's a few lakes down there. They wasn't used to the jungle. And he got put in a foxhole with 2 gentlemen that had darker pigment skin. I hate to say, listen, my daddy raised me, and my grandpa raised me the same way. If you take black out of your mouth and brown or yellow, whatever the fuck you want to call it, out of your mouth, that's a man. There should have never been anything saying that's a black man, that's a yellow man, this and that. And people say, well, oh God, if he does a crime, how are you going to find him? Well, fuck, he's 6'3", he's 185 pounds. He's a man. He's running down through there, and they say, well, we got to have these. Anyways, long story short, my daddy raised me to be that way. He said, son, he said, and he did. He told me, he said, I hated people like that. He said, but you never truly knew how a person would think of you until you're in a foxhole and you've got 200 or 300,000 bullets come across the top of you. So My daddy raised us like this. Listen, you judge a man by the way he respects you and how he holds himself. I don't give a fuck if you got $1 million. I have a brand new truck. My boys have brand new trucks. I have dump trucks, bobcats, and all that. But here's my deal, HLD. Is here we are killing ourselves, and I'm in the construction business, okay? And my boys going into welding, you know what I mean? And I got the welding deal. I'm gonna tell you from Alonzo.
That's a great profession. Any of you youngsters out there, if you guys really looking to do something with your lives and you don't got the book smarts, get into welding. One of the top jobs you could get in this country that's growing.
And he graduated HLD, but the deal of it is I taught him like my daddy taught me. My boy is 20, going on 23. Yes, he does do some boxing. You know what I mean? He works out like that, but not once. HLD, I broke the yoke. You know, my daddy cussed. I went to the penitentiary twice. I'm tattooed up from my shoulders down. My boy doesn't cuss. It's yes sir, no sir, yes ma'am, no ma'am, and that's to any race in the world. I broke the yoke. You know, in the Bible it says for you to there's a cursed generation. So I always believe, you know what? My daddy was crazy as a bat. He drank, he tattooed up, he drag raced, which he was in fucking Vietnam for 6 years, you know.
He was in Vietnam.
Right. And I try to explain it to my boys. So I've got 4 boys and 2 girls. If you say something disrespectful to their sister, you're gonna catch hands. That's the way I was raised. But here's the deal. Why is us as Generation X? I was born in 75. Okay. Why is it that all of us who have killed ourselves that we got to pay for everybody? Nobody wants to work. Nobody wants to break a fucking sweat. You don't know how many people that I have come from junior TJC, which is junior college. Oh, I can form. Oh, I can float. You put them out there 48 hours. Oh God, I can't do this. I need to be in the office. Well, fuck, I'm almost 50 years old and I own the business and I don't stay in the motherfucking office. I owe nobody nothing, whether you're black, white, or Mexican. I owe you not a goddamn thing. You understand? Everything I've got with my motherfucking hands. You hear me? And this generation, how's it going to work, HLD? How's it going to work? If we work, brother, and we put all this money in and then we stop, what's going to happen to the money if we just give it away and nobody wants to work? You see what I'm saying?
I think what's going on in retrospect is and look, Generation X is part to blame for what's happening to the new generation. How we raise these kids to have it all on the plate by majority. I'm not saying yourself personally, but as a generation, I had it tough, and now I want to make it. I want to give my son or my daughter the life that I didn't have. That type of mentality. And so what they do is they don't teach them the same work ethic that most and Generation X had to come up to and get it out the mud. And so by not learning how to get your dollars out the mud, you know what I mean? Not hand it over to you, earn it from the mud. And since we haven't, many in our generation did not teach these kids those values, we got this soft generation that thinks that everything gets handed, and that's what's going on in part. Then we have other systematic things in the system that have made it so much easy not to have to do shit and get things. I mean, bro, there's no need for homelessness, not even in this country. You got everything out that they handed over to you. You could get housing, food stamps, medical care, or whatever the fuck they got out there for. Everything's handed so easily that they don't have to worry about not missing a meal. They don't have to worry about missing a meal. And so in retrospect, because we raised them in a different mentality of having everything. And then there's also the sign of times. Look, soft times. There's a saying out there: soft times create soft men. Hard times create real men. And we're also in a world now that things are easy, especially in this country. Things are easy. We don't have, bro. Running water at your house. Man. There's countries out there still people that don't have running water that have to get their water still in trash cans in front of their house because the trucker has to come by your house and shit like that. We have everything so easy in this country that it's raised the mentality of softness, and there's no go-getter attitude. I remember I had a car before I had a license. I bought my car at 14 years old before I had a license. These kids nowadays, they don't even want to get a license. It's just a different mentality because we are living in such comfortable time also, and to expect these kids to have the same mentality as we do is kind of hard, because they don't know what it is to have to miss a meal, have to make sure you got to get shit done if you want to have some roof over your head. These kids don't have to go through that. So it's a lot of things in retrospect, but it all starts at home. It really does. Everything starts at home, regardless of the fact, like you were raising your kids. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. All that stuff starts at home. At least the foundation of a character of a person that you're raising comes from home. But if you allow the world raise your kids, then you're gonna get the Ryan Garcias out here of the world, and that's how it is. No, it all starts at home, and anybody's to blame. I say it starts at home. Everything that's going on, it starts at home. You guys hear me? Am I the only one on here?
No, that's fair enough. How you doing, guys?
Good. Who's speaking there?
Brian.
Brian, what's going on, Brian? HLD.
I know I spoke to you before, man. No, yeah, you're right. It does start at home, right? I'll speak, right? I got two nephews, right? They're twins. One's a go-getter, right? Yeah, he already has his license. Right? He can't afford a car right now, right? But he just got a job. Every penny he getting is going to that there, right? He's in college. He wants to be a lawyer. Right? He's doing, right? He's going to get his exams done, and then he's going to go for the bar, right? Other nephew, he's a lot more lackadaisical, right? He doesn't want to have a car, So, it's just mentality. These guys are twins, right? Right? One is a lot more laid back than the other one. It's just mentality, right? They're not identical, right? You looked at both
of them, each one had a different filter of how they absorb things in life.
Yeah. If you look at it, right, one is he's driven, right? He wants to make money. He wants, he knows that making that money is going to be the long road, but he's willing to go through that, right? Right. The other nephew, he'll be happy just getting a job, working 9 to 5, come home, different, that different type of mentality, so, and doing that for the rest of his life.
Yeah, it's crazy. I see that shit in my own family a lot of times. I have a younger cousin, and I was able to get him. He's not a book. He's not a book smart kid. He's not smart for the books to be educated through. But so I found them an opportunity to be sponsored by a local union to be to take on training to become a plumber. And this kid squandered that opportunity away. Those are opportunities that don't come along, and that's through. Once you go through the apprentice phase, you're upwards of making probably about $60 an hour, and right now he's working as a delivery guy, bro. He's in his 20s doing shit he didn't want to put into work, and I'm like, what the fuck with that? So it's I don't know what it is but I do blame parents a lot in that, because when you don't teach your son or your daughters to, sometimes you got to overachieve in life, and I think that's one thing that Generation X has done, is that we overachieve. We might not have the brightest minds for college, maybe, for an example, but you put an obstacle in front of us and we're gonna figure out a way how to get ahead in life. And these kids, they're okay with playing, when you play Monopoly and you stay in that park zone, and they're okay with staying there, man. They don't care. I don't know what exactly how it is, but I know the way I raised my son is, you don't get shit for free out of me. You earn everything, and then I expect you to want to earn it. You want to earn it. You want something because you want to get it. And many of these kids nowadays, they just don't have that drive. It's sad, but then I think society itself helps placate to that, and so it's a comfort zone. And hey, man, as long as I got whatever food it is and I got a roof over my head, they're not living in hard times, and so they don't give a shit. But that's where we're at, man. But I hear you paying all these taxes there, Tony, and the middle class is quickly disappearing in this country. Quickly disappearing. It's only going to stand for the rich and the poor, like in many other countries out there. The middle class that used to be the backbone of this country is quickly fading away. And with the population drop that we got going on, because these kids nowadays they're not trying to produce a new population either. I don't know what's going to happen overall in the next 50, 60 years, but I don't think things are looking too bright. Hey, am I the only one talking? Did I scare you guys off? Hey, are we still live on the chat? Can you guys give me a thumbs up or something? I'm not even sure if we're on.
Yeah, we're live. We're live. I had to step out for a second. My bad,
Okay,
guys.
okay.
Yeah, man. You're muted, Tony. Can't hear you. Oh shit, your mic's muted, brother.
Oh, you're muted, Tony.
Yeah, we gotta wait for Jet to come back. He has all the controls. I don't have the controls, so he's gonna stay muted. He said, I think Tony. And Brian's backstage. He's trying to get back up. He goes the second stop. Oh, okay. He's talking about some.
Yeah, well, he ain't gonna be able to pop on until then. Until Electro J gets back on to pop him on then.
Yeah, and I don't know exactly. He said 2 minutes. He's past 2 minutes.
Sometimes when you got to take a dump, it takes a little more than 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Hey, Tony, you're muted, boss. Oh, yeah, you're muted.
He said that's not. Yeah, that's got to.
Oh, that's Electro Jet.
Yeah, it's got to be Electro.
Electro.
Yo, stop dropping loafs, bro.
You got to squeeze and cut it, bro. You got to get back.
My man's too much Metamucil. He's always overdoing it, son. Yo, what's up, Champ Ross? What's up to everybody? We're just holding it down for Jed right now, man. We're just talking shit. D-Dubs, a long time no see, brother. I hope everything's all right with you, man. We got LT with us, the Red Glove Militant, of course. What's going on, bro? How's everything, man? Let me see. Did I see it? Yeah, we got Pounds up in here. We got Alonzo. You know what I'm saying? We got Brandon rolling with the punches, no doubt. Of course, Tony Boswell's in the chat. Veronica, what's going on, man? How you doing? Got Veronica. Let's see who else we have with us. We got Miss Bitch, Holy Bitch Queen. What's going on, Bitch
What a
Queen?
name!
Yeah, right. I know, right?
This is my first time on a panel with Electric Jeff having like an open topic. I guess it's always boxing.
Yeah, he's fucking. We got Tony's reviews with us. What's going on, Tony? We got Danny Drew. Let's see who else we got with us. There's a whole lot of you motherfuckers here, no doubt, kid. That's what's up, man. Oh, we got Nerd as well. Nerd. Of course, HLD on the panel with us. Let's see. I think that's about. Oh, yeah, Alonzo was it. I think that's it. El Cuatro. I think that's it. Yeah, give you all a shout out. Oh, Raider. We got Raider, Danny Berry Sports, Puro. What's going on, Puro? Oh man, Puro. Let's see what else. Let's see what else. That's it. Yep. We're caught up. Hey, Queen Khadija, what's going on, sis? How's everything, mama? Yeah, man. So yeah, like you were saying, man, a lot of kids, man, out here, they're very they're very how do you say not even privileged, bro. They're entitled. They feel entitled. All they want are things coming to them, and whoever the fuck told you that everything was handed to us, one day I would love you to point me to the direction so I can slap the Holy Ghost into them, because they gotta understand, bro, the Generation X, like, we're the reason why, you know what I'm saying? They haven't gotten rid of minimum wage. We are the definition of minimum wage. Are they fucking crazy? Like, everything we had to earn, and there's a word that you will never ever learn. You know what that word was? Allowance, motherfuckers. That's right, allowance. Anybody know what allowance is? Yeah, $5 a week, $10 a week, 550, maybe 250. It started out, right? You know what I mean? And the only thing that was given to us, if anything, was on our birthdays, maybe a baptism or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Or when a family member came over, they would give us some money. You know, they would slip us a little $5 here, 20, but given to us? Are you fucking kids crazy, son? Yo, first of all, your motherfuckers can't even hang on an 8-hour shift. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Most of y'all, most of the motherfuckers ain't even see exactly what a 40-hour fucking work week is. You know what I'm saying? Whether your minimum wage or 40 hours plus as the salary. Not a lot of these young kids will never know what a fucking 401k is. They will not know what we have. They will not even know what retirement is. You know why?
No, it's not
Because
gonna exist.
exactly, well, that too, but it's not only that. Everything is given to them. Have you noticed that this whole this whole era now, this whole generation is all about you know what I'm saying, like, just blaming other people and not holding themselves accountable for anything. You ever notice that? That's what's going on here.
Well,
You know what I'm
that's a,
saying?
that's an American phenomenon that we got going on in the last, I don't know, maybe 15, 20 years now.
Yeah, I'd say 15, 10 years, just about. Yeah,
You
yeah,
know, and so it's a domino effect. It's not, the thing is that everything's starting to explode now. Everything that happens in society and the way people are thinking starts somewhere back then, and
yep,
then little by little it accumulates with something else and with something else, and so now that's why we have this entitlement of kids that are grown up, because they have been, like you said, been given many things easily,
yeah,
or they always have a safety net. There's always
right,
and who's the safety net? Mommy and Poppy. They're the
yep,
safety net. Oh, but then nah. I was
yep.
out of the house by 19 and never came back home.
I was out by 18, kid. You know what I'm saying? I was making 400 in 19. Let's see, in 19, I would say 89, 88. I was yeah, about yeah, in 89. Let me explain something to you. I was the only motherfucker on my block at the age of 14, bro, making $450 a week off the books in a Jewish hosiery, son, after school. You know what I'm saying? I had the Jordans, bro, the ones. I had the flights. Remember the flights? I had the flights. I had, you know what I'm saying? Yo, bro, I had the fucking flight suits, bro. Remember the first flight suits with the Jordan like that? Shit, it said flight on the bottom. I had all that shit, son. I had everything, son, at the age of 14, bro. And now that I'm 50 at the end of this month, gotta understand, man, work ethic, these kids will never learn. They will never learn. And another thing I wanted to bring up is, because I heard you mention it, HLD, right? Check it out. This shit started. the way they got all these kids, the way they got to people is the culture. They attacked the culture. You notice how they went. The first thing they did was they went into the movies. They went into the literature. They went into everything and try to say that everything that we've learned is corrupt. Everything that we've learned is wrong. You know what I'm saying? So this is why people don't understand in this era. These kids don't understand the words hardships, bro. They will never know what a callus is, bro. They will never know what a callus is.
No, absolutely not.
That's how sad that shit is. To, to,
Like
to not to not know what your body would feel like on this physical strain, bro, from labor.
and that's the thing that I grew up in a world where I had to go get water in front of my house from buckets and shit just to take a shower, bro. You see what I mean? You know, it was dirt roads and whatnot. So you had to work to get everything. The
Right,
most simplest things that we got in this country, I didn't have it when I was at a point in my life. So
right,
so
right.
yeah, you're exactly right. There is no physical strain of having to do anything, you know,
Yeah, yeah.
and that's why I think sports is a big. I have my son in wrestling. I think it's the toughest
Awesome,
sport in the fucking world, and you
awesome.
have to grind,
Yep,
and that mentality that nothing is given, everything must be earned. Ain't no
yep.
participation trophies, none of that bullshit. Earn
Right.
it or nothing. Go
That's
work
it.
harder and get better. And so that's as best as I can do for my son at this point to try to get him a mentality because yeah, bro, he comes home. There's always hot water. There's always food in the fridge. You know, the whatever. You know, there everything's available too easily.
Yeah,
So you
close.
know,
Yeah,
and that's what I'm saying. In part, that's why a lot of these kids are soft and lazy, so to speak, because they don't have to go through anything. So it's in part. There's a part about what you teach your kids at home, the structures of a character, of integrity,
yep.
work ethics, but to expect them to be like where we came from, it's not like that nowadays. It's not like that out in the streets. It's not like that
These
anywhere. It's just
motherfuckers.
softer.
Exactly. So I look. I say this, and I catch heat for it, and I don't give a fuck. I say this, bro. So right. There should be a little bit more bullying like we had in our days because that gives you tough skin and it helps you graduate into everything. And hear me out. When you get bullied from physicality to verbal abuse to
Yeah,
that hard.
mental abuse and all that
Exactly.
stuff. And
And that hardens you because
exactly.
at the end of the day, this is what parents should do, what our parents should do. At the end of the day, my father and that motherfucker father is gonna have us meet in the park and we're gonna fight. You know what I'm saying? You take care of your bully. You know what I mean? Now these kids have just learned that okay, I got a bully or I got a problem with somebody, I don't like them, I'm gonna shoot them. I'm
I,
gonna go
I,
into
I wouldn't
school.
I wouldn't mind this country to implement that everybody's got to serve 4 years in the service,
Yeah, like Israel. Yeah,
like
Israel.
Israel,
Yeah,
like South Korea does, like it is in the Philippines, like it. Israel's not the only place. It's, many countries, everybody's got to serve a minimum of 4 years, and I think it would serve this country good to do that, to toughen up a weak society. Because I'm sorry, bro, this country is weak right now. It's weak as hell,
oh
and
fuck yeah,
as far
bro.
as the strength of the backbone of this country, bro, man. I mean, and even in the military, they're fucking things up with goofy shit with the
Yeah,
alphabet group. So I mean, we're living more in an ideology world of
they're
thinking that
they
everything's a utopia and everything is
they're
perfect, and we have
pushing they're pushing bags of dicks on people, bro,
yeah,
and
it's pathetic,
yeah.
so
Let me explain something to you, bro. Exactly, fucking champ. He said these days kids don't even ride bikes, bro. Play outside no more, bro. When I had mentioned one time on one of my lives, I was talking about Skelsey. Motherfuckers did not know what the fuck Scalzi was, kid. And then when I showed them what the fuck Scalzi was, they fell in love with that shit, son. Like I don't know if motherfuckers ever in the chat ever played Scales, you know what I'm saying? Scalzi's. That's where you get a top and you can either put wax inside of a top or a it has to be a milk top though, from a milk carton. I mean from a gallon of milk.
Gallon milk.
Or yeah, or you could put clay in there. Wax or clay or wax and clay. You know what I'm saying? I will usually put wax on the bottom and then you know what I'm saying, put clay so that shit glide. So, I mean, they hopscotch, they don't even have monkey bars, bro. They don't even have those slides. Remember those slides they used to have in those fucking public parks? You climb up and you fuck your shins up. Your shins, you felt like you got fucking kicked by Tony John, your shins, bro. Like they don't even fuck with that shit anymore, bro. None of these kids have experienced scrapes on their fucking arms, bro.
It's rubberized now.
Yeah, every park got rubber mats, bro, that are like 3 kids thick, son. You know what I'm saying?
we had that gravel asphalt.
We had the asphalt. We had, bro. Some of us motherfuckers was playing in crack vials, nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? We had a lot of shit, bro. But you know what though? Those are the hardships, and these kids don't know that. And you're right. You're right. 85% of these parents have spoiled their kids, and that's simply because of this. They think that by sheltering their kids, and I understand because they probably had a fucked up life, so whatever, and I respect that. Whatever they went through, they don't want anything that they went through for the kids to go through. I understand that, but at the same time, what happens when that kid gets a little older and starts getting in your face and start acting like he fucking trying to own you, son? Because I'll tell you one thing right now, bro. Yeah, I'll slap the DNA out my children, but they've never done that. You know what I'm saying? They've never done that. So it depends. It's like mama bird. You gotta let that bird fly, flap its wings, bro. Learn the flight maneuvers, learn how to maneuver, and even if it doesn't make it the first time as to flapping its wings and it busts his ass and breaks his arm or something, that's what you're there for. Help them get back up, so that way they'll know how to. When you're long gone in dust in this world, they'll know how to. You know what I'm saying? Keep flapping and dust themselves off whenever they fall off. It's a lesson, and a lot of these parents don't do that. That timeout shit, let me tell you something. The timeouts we got was go to that corner, okay, and here, this is what I'm gonna do. And my grandmother will put rice on the floor, son, and we will have to kneel on that rice, bro. You know what? You know what that shit is, kid. You know what that shit is, kid. That shit hurts, bro.
I know some of my cousins they had to go through that shit, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
It was not, no, but it was not only having kneeling on rice, but also having to hold on to something at the same time.
Hell yeah. That
But
shit.
but the thing is, like I said, it starts from I know a couple. They got 5 kids,
Yeah.
and she's uh, he's a doctor and she's a psychologist. And these youngsters, there's no TV at home, and they have a huge ass yard. And those kids, once they're done with homework and whatnot, they're outside until nightfall. You play outside in the yard, and the kids, they fight amongst each other. She don't want to hear them. She don't care. Y'all do what you guys gotta do, but y'all stay outside in the yard, play until you guys fight, cry, whatever, and you come back inside once I tell you to. And that's how it
Exactly.
is. And bro, those
Bro.
kids are you talk to them, bro, and they're also eloquent and respectful, and
Awesome.
but it's because she figured out that, yo, man, TV, video games, internet, all that shit is just, it's a toxicity for these kids, man.
Yeah, I
So
mean,
yeah.
look. Now, well, look. You know what it is? It's just the parental guidance is not there because look. And I guarantee you, I'm gonna make you say, you know what? You're absolutely right. And I don't want to be right. I want the situation to be right, my brother. Check this out, bro. Check this out. Okay. I don't know how old you are. You're probably my age or almost my age, right, brother? Because you say you're X, you're Generation X. So what I'm about to say, you're gonna be like, holy shit, nigga. Bro, Nintendo, Sega, Atari. our generation, bro, we the innovators of that. We made. So it was like our parents knew when to fucking come in the room and when to turn this shit off. You know what I'm saying? And if we didn't, yeah, ColecoVision, son. You know what I'm saying? ColecoVision, Vectrex. You know what I'm saying? All that shit, bro. Like, you know, but check this out. Remember the first little LCDs and shit with the Mario Brothers that were two, you know, like the Donkey Kong. It was a fold you put in your pocket. The first little fucking LCD screen shits, Donkey Kong Jr. and all that. But
Right.
you know what I'm saying? So, but when it was time for bed, it was time for bed. You know what I'm saying? And if you didn't turn that shit off, bro, either your shit got broken or you didn't see it for a week, just for even being late to go to bed for a minute, or just saying, okay, 1 second. You know what I'm saying?
Tony, okay, Tony. Unfortunately, Electro did it. Apparently, he's on a dinner date, and he's not here to let anybody to link back in. We're not in control. Sorry about that.
Yeah, and I can't give the link because I don't have a wrench, so I can't put the link in the chat because I don't have a wrench. So yeah, man. You know, so the parental guidance here is not. You know, look, this is the era where kids were just put in front of a TV, bro.
Oh, okay. Give me a second. I gotta take care of this. I'll be right back. All right. Hey, can you guys hear me? See me?
We can hear you. We can hear
and
you.
see you. Yeah.
All right, hold on a second.
Jed.
Yeah, I know you got people backstage. I'm trying to take care of that now.
All right, it's all right. Take your time. Listen, your face needs a lawnmower.
You're an asshole, man. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you,
a
sir.
second. Man, I don't know how to do this shit from the phone.
All you got to do. Well, I don't know if you're connected from the phone because you got 2 accounts, so you might have to go back to the fucking computer, smartass.
There you go. Oh, Tony's back on.
And Brian,
He's been having a problem being muted. I don't know what's going on with that with Tony.
It says my mic is muted.
Now we hear you loud and clear.
Yeah, you got to
listen, look, I talk a lot and I apologize, y'all. I get frustrated.
You were muted, bro.
What am I saying?
No worries.
What's going on? Motherfucking Dracon and Brian. Holy shit.
Dracon on here? Wait, is Dracon on here?
Yes, he is. He's right under here.
Why wouldn't I be here?
Wait. Okay, well, wait. Let me ask this question because I've had about a half a case of beer, half a pint of gin, and some orange juice. Dracon.
Have you cleansed?
Dracon mean? Well, wait, Jay, please don't interrupt me. Does Dracon mean? Does Dracon mean drag queen or drag in any way? The Dracon gets me thrown. You understand? So you tell me, brother. Listen, I got nothing against you, okay? I'm 12 beers in, half pint orange juice. Listen, if you're that way, I understand. If not, cuss me like a dog and tell me that I'm right.
Hey, Tony reminds me of the news back in the early 80s or I think late 70s when they started putting the law of drinking and driving, and people were, what the hell, I can't work and have a few beers and drive, and you trying to tell me I gotta wear a seatbelt? What the fuck is this country coming to?
Real quick, Jedi, before I left the computer, you got mods. You have mods in the channel. You could throw links down.
Yeah, but I couldn't. You asked if I could put the link in the chat, and I couldn't because I don't have a wrench.
You do now.
You do.
I think Brian Harkin blocked me. I think Brian Harkin is mad because I've been drinking beer and he's not here to drink with me. He blocked me.
Oh, he jealous. You ain't sharing a cold one.
Hey,
Okay,
TB, I'd never block you, man. Hey, there's a lot of people I'd block before you.
All right, listen, guys. I'm getting evil looks from 2 of the women that I promise. Katie's giving me the chancla look, and Kim, because we went to Kim's house to go with dinner date. I gotta get back to it.
Electric two women getting a sandwich. Oh, we gotta let that go. Gotta go. You gotta go.
Here, we should start.
Katie will fuck him up.
Hey,
John.
Hey, Jed, just remember, Jed, nobody here wants to be like you.
Just remember that.
Wait a minute. Fuck that.
Actually,
Fuck that.
Four of you motherfuckers got my number. Text me if something comes up. And
All right,
someone
I
needs to
got
go
you.
out.
All right, listen,
Hey,
listen,
hey! Remember to pull out. All right, that sounds good.
listen. Next time we see you, Jed, we don't want to look under your fucking beard, bro. We saw what you ate last week and yesterday.
Damn, that ain't right.
No doubt, bro. I got
Hey, I
you,
gotta
bro.
go anyhow, guys. I just wanted to chime in a little bit and shoot the shit with you guys. Electrojet, thank you for having me on, guys. Everybody on the panel, man.
Salute,
God bless.
HLD.
No doubt, brother.
Have a good
Salute.
one, HLD, man.
Now let me
Yeah.
talk bad about everybody else since HLD ain't here. But
Oh shit.
listen,
Yeah,
I got
man.
so fucking mad. Listen, I got so mad today that I absolutely just fucking I blow the gasket, you know. And like I said, I didn't mean to cause on them. And the reason we got on the younger generation is because they don't give a fuck if signs are there, if you work hard or what. These little motherfuckers will do anything. And listen, I like to, hey, I'm going to be on my own. I'm going to do this and that. But you can't drive to a job site and don't give a fuck about the working man and just think that you're privileged enough. And listen, I'm not going to listen. I could say who was driving and we could say, oh, it was a white girl, yada, yada, or it was a Hispanic or it was a black girl. No, listen, I'm not going to say that. This bitch was entitled. And as soon as this bitch took off, everybody else took off. Hold up. What? Who put that up there?
Fucking Jed.
You're going to have me sinning, Jed. I've had a half a case of beer. I go kitty bar. You understand?
What? Jed, the opiates are hitting you, aren't they, Jed?
Do you want to learn how to be? Do you want to be like Daniel Bryan and learn how to do the yes movement?
Yes.
That would be
Get the
my
fuck out of here, man. Please, get the fuck out of here, man. Get the
Get
fuck
the
out
fuck out of
man.
here.
Please, get the fuck out of here, man. Get the fuck out.
That's Richard Cunningham, ladies and gentlemen. He's getting better at his Spanish. Yeah, man.
And listen, let me say
Yeah.
this. Wait, I'm not trying to cut you off. Jay, you're my brother. You've been a help. You've helped me, the family, and all. Listen,
Go ahead.
I've been fighting chickens since I was knee high to a boot. Now I can understand Spanish. They call 120. They can call me motherfuckers, cocksuckers, all that. I understand it. You know what I'm saying? I can talk menudo, caldo, barbacoa, all that because I've eaten it my whole life. But I can't speak Spanish. They can talk bad about me, and I can look at them and say, "Hey, motherfucker, I know what you're saying about me. You understand? I can't speak it, but I
Yeah.
understand." You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, hell
But
yeah.
a lot of listen, I was raised, Victoria, Corpus Christi, Brownsville, Bryan, College Station, Houston, Port Arthur, all that. And I love everybody. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck about. Listen, you treat me like a human being, I'm gonna treat you like a human being. You treat me with disrespect, goddammit, I'm gonna treat you with disrespect. You know what I'm saying?
No doubt.
Sam.
Just let me get off, because listen, I'm venting. I've been drinking. I'm still gonna drink a whole lot, so I'm gonna let y'all talk. Hold on.
No doubt. So how's everybody been, man? We got 2 Electro Jeds. We got before and after.
I had a bad day, Jay. Since you asked about it, I had a very bad day, brother. You're asking. I need somebody to talk to. I had a bad day. Okay.
I got you, my brother. Hey, we're here, bro. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Vaughn? Welcome, Vaughn. Pounds, Mexican LT, everyone. The Queen Khadija, welcome. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. We just just talking, shooting the shit. Just shooting the shit, man. So how you been, Dracon? How's everything, man?
Good.
You good?
Yeah, I'm just gonna probably have to go in and actually get that surgery to actually get that gallbladder removed though again.
What?
What
Yeah.
the fuck?
Well, the first time they only drained it. They said they were going to actually remove it, but then decided everything was okay. But then now I'm actually having problems with it again, so now they're going to probably go in and remove it.
Oh shit, my brother. Damn, bro. I mean, is it a bad diagnosis, or is it because of I mean, if you want to talk about it, if you don't, it's all good. We'll just keep going. But
I don't know.
I
what the fuck's
talk
going
about
on.
it because I want to understand. I want to understand, Draco. So you're saying they drained it. Your hold on a minute. Your gallbladder has something to do from your kidneys to your gallbladder, right? Am I wrong?
No. Your
I'm wrong, right?
I'm not really sure what the function is, but what its main function is to filter out a lot of shit, and then maybe your extra step is your liver filters out other shit too. But my gallbladder is getting to the point where it's getting perforated, and as well as getting gallbladder stones or gallstones.
Jesus.
Yeah. Science story, man.
It's to the point where every once in a while, when it acts up, I want to throw up like violently.
Yeah, like me most Saturday nights for 20 years. Yeah, I get that.
I can definitely tell you it's made it kind of sucky because I can't drink any kind of carbonated shit at all. Because as soon as I do, my stomach's saying, "Oh yeah, fuck you," and stop drinking that shit.
So listen, your gallbladder won't let you drink anything. So let me get this straight. So I can't drink beer or liquor if if they take my gallbladder, I can still drink, right?
No, you can drink. It's just I can't drink carbonated stuff right now because it messes with my gallbladder.
So beer and whiskey does that to you, or are you talking about like Coca-Cola, Pepsi, shit like that?
Alcohol, no problem. Most
more alcohol.
It's not the alcohol; it's the carbonation that actually messes with me.
Yeah, like the shit that fizzes soda and shit like that, you know? Yeah.
So as long as I don't drink Coke or Pepsi or Sprite and I drink beer, water, and tea, I'm okay, right, Dragon?
Yeah. Shit like that. Yeah, you'll be fine. Yeah, you know. Oh yeah.
Dragon, let me ask you this.
I'm not doomed. I can go back to drinking.
And I apologize for interrupting anybody. When it hurts, Brian, I'm an alcoholic. I work, I smoke weed, and I drink a lot of beer and whiskey. Anyways, if you're hurting, Dracon, where do you hurt at, brother?
Right where the actual gallbladder is when it actually decides to hurt. And it hurts so bad that no meds work. And the only thing that worked when I actually ended up getting it checked was to have it drained. It actually, from what I found out too, there's like 4 organs we don't need anymore as evolved humans. We don't need our tonsils. We don't need our gallbladder. We don't need our appendix. And I usually forget the last one.
God damn it. I want to know what it is because I want to get rid of it. My tonsils is gone. I'm going to have my gallbladder taken out. What's the fucking other one? The appendix? What else? I'm going to have them knocked straight the fuck on out. What are they?
I know you get rid of a kidney, so.
You can't really get no goddamn kidney, Brian. Don't fucking tell me that.
Well, not me, but I know a lot of, I know you can give up a kidney. If anybody was ever going to the hospital, no doctor would ever test me for a kidney transplant. That'd be
me
like,
either,
no.
Brian.
Fucking
listen,
Yes.
they would take my blood. They would take my blood and say, "Sir, you just keep that fucking kidney that you got." Both of them motherfuckers. They wouldn't let me give them no kidneys.
Motherfucker's flammable in this motherfucker.
They would test my kidney and go, even if you lived on this earth for another 5,000 years, we wouldn't take your kidney.
Holy shit.
Listen, I gotta ask Jay. Jay, can you hear me? Listen,
Yes, sir.
This morning we were talking, and I ain't forgot because I had 2 cups of coffee. One I spit out, the other I made it, and Jay was going on. So listen to me, brother. Listen, the last time, because I'd rather tell the truth than lie. The last time I was on the channel, you were having problems with these girls. I'm not gonna say bitches or women. And you were talking about shutting the shit down because it was too much. All right, listen. Is it okay to let them get on? And I don't mean them as fucking women, as fucking satanic bitches or anything like that. But do you think maybe that when men are talking, and I mean no disrespect to any women in the track, but when men are talking and we're talking life issues, that they shouldn't be involved in the conversation?
I mean, yeah, no doubt. I mean, if we're talking, on life's, topics as to men in men's situations, yeah, we should. Yeah, of course. Just like if they would talk about, women's situations, we can't partake of that either. I agree with you. No,
Give me another
definitely.
beer.
He said bartender. No, definitely. You know what I'm saying?
I was just telling them to hand me a cold beer out of the cooler. But
Oh, cool.
but here's the deal. What has happened? And here's the deal. My boy, listen, I got a boy that's 22 going on 23.
Yeah.
He has a nice vehicle. He's paid for himself. He has a good job. He come down and he was liking like 6,000. I told him, son, come work with me a month and a half. Take the 6,000. Go ahead and pay for the rest of your welding because he has to have a journeyman license. He said, Daddy, listen, I've been in Tulsa, Oklahoma, Dallas, Texas, and he's 6'4", he weighs 185. He is well built. He's worked on the farm. He has a nice vehicle. But he says, I approach women and I try to say, hello, how are you doing? This and that. He said, and they look at me and they start laughing, What do you make a year? What do you drive? He tells them, well, I drive a 2022 Silverado F, 4-wheel drive. I'm on my way to making $60,000 to $80,000 a year. He said, and you know what they do? They won't even give him phone, or they won't even take his phone number. And I say, because it's my child. Yeah, listen, and he's a well-built young man. It's my son. He's, like I said, he's 6'3", almost 6'4", 185, say 190 built. He boxes a little bit, which I showed y'all on Mad Chat's channel. They go to Golden Gloves, just to keep them active, to defend themselves.
Right.
But they tell him, listen, these girls tell him, listen, when you get up to 100, 150 grand or more, hey, give me a call. They won't even fucking give him conversation. Let me tell you something. Back in my day in the 90s, I was slinging dick. You hear me? I had a Ford Lightning.
Yeah.
Well, listen, I had a 93 Ford Lightning. You can look it up, 351.
Yeah.
But, it wasn't like there was whores. You just picked, which I stayed in the titty bar. I worked construction. Don't get me wrong. But back then, bitches didn't give a fuck about money. If you could slang that dick, they would follow you around with a queen size bed on their back. You know what I'm saying? You fucked your ass off of one hour and a half. They would call you, hey, when you come into town? Hey, when you going to be back? Hey, listen, bitch, I'm out here laying concrete. When I come back through, I'll let you know. It ain't like that no more. You know what I mean?
Nope.
Listen, it used to be when a man could take a woman and bed her down and fuck the ass off of her for an hour and a half, 2 hours. Money didn't, listen, and I understand you got to take care of your family. But when you slang dick, money didn't have nothing to do with it. Now it's give me money. If you ain't got no dick, I'll stay with you. What the fuck?
We're backwards.
We got a
It's
new
feminism.
panelist
It's
on.
fucking.
We got
Sorry.
a new panelist on. Who is it?
Is the king.
What's going on, Rand?
How you doing,
Good.
Karen? Good. You kept me
Kang!
backstage so
Baby,
long.
I'm sorry.
Katie better be feeding you a chocolate tonight. You deserve it after keeping me backstage as long as you did.
Chocolate.
Dude,
Chocolate.
Red
Chocolate.
glove!
I'm
Hey, what
sorry.
up?
I really do apologize. Hold on a second. I got rolling.
It's
This
okay,
is
Jen.
all
I'm
Electro
just
Dead's fault.
I'm just busting your balls, man. It's okay. I'm not mad.
But
Well, no,
listen,
I don't.
this is but it's his
this
fault.
is just the worst timing for me, and I apologize, guys. I really do.
No,
It's
no,
all
no,
good.
no.
I'm
There
putting
ain't
it
no
out of
worse
control.
timing. Bullshit. He started this fucking conversation on Red Glove Militant's channel. I was okay. I was upset. I got a half a pint, a little bit of orange juice, and he started this fucking talk on Red Glove Militants. And I said, look, Electro Jed, I'm starting to drink, and you're starting something that you shouldn't start. Well, we're going to go to my channel. I said, well, fuck it.
Right.
I didn't realize it was a match, man.
What's
Tony,
up,
can I say
King?
something about
King's
can
joined
I
too.
give an observation?
Go ahead, brother. Do what you want to do.
Yeah, I think it's a blessing, man. Straight up blessing that your son has these girls telling him, when you make a certain amount of money, come holler at me, or the fact that if he approaches them with any type of respect that you're making it seem like he does and shit, and they laugh at him, dude, all that shit's a blessing, man. That's like God saying like, hey, like they're Jezebel spirits, man. he's on his way to success and shit. Already is and shit. You know how badly his life can get ruined by by a bad woman. You know, I mean, you know, Tony. So it's like, yeah, no, it's a blessing, man. You should tell him
Listen,
that.
Roland, and hey, I appreciate that, and you're telling the truth. You know what I tell my boys? Slide your rubber over your cock when you have sex, because here's the deal: all pussy, and I mean no disrespect to women, but you slide a real rubber on there, all pussy feels the same. It's when you take that motherfucker off and you get a warm spot, it's a different feeling. So I tell my boys, you know, talk to them if they don't, you know. And my son goes, well, Daddy, you know, I go to church, all this and that, and maybe I need to talk so-and-so. I said, son, listen,
That's what it is,
them church girls is twice as bad. Hey, listen, I know about church girls, Catholic, all that. They're twice as bad as regular girls. I said, so just take your fucking time. He said, well, Daddy, I'm 23. You got married at 25. I say, son, yeah, I did. I got married at 25. But I met my wife through my cousin. My wife is Pentecostal. She wears dresses. She has hair down to her fucking ankles. You know what I mean? And everything that I do, listen, that's why I stay off is a sin. And I'm cool with that because I know her religion. And I know I'm in the wrong because I'm 48 going on 49. I work construction. If I get upset, at least I'm not running out to the bars. I drink liquor. I drink moonshine. And I say a lot of cuss words. That's between me and God. I don't give a fuck about anything on this earth but taking care of my kids, paying my motherfucking bills. And when I get to heaven, or when I get to whatever limbo, whatever the fuck it is, and God says, Tony, you did this, and that, I say, well, God, look, I try my best, which I'll try to weasel my way out of it. But it's like this. I know what I did, so I know where I'm going. You know what I mean? Hopefully I get to go there, but if not, I'm already expecting something else. You see what I'm saying?
You got it.
Yeah. Right. And yeah, your son, right? These women, any woman asks them, how much do you make? Walk away. That's what I tell your son, right? Because they do not give it, don't give a shit about them. They don't care. Just walk fucking away and go to someone who, you know, right? Whatever it is, right?
But Brian, listen, why has it come, Brian, to where they listen, my boy,
fucking
you know, he'll be making money, he'll be making good money.
Hello, I'm here to tell you about a revolutionary new product called Cumdon. What exactly is Cumdon? Well, Cumdon is an ancient Indian herbal and well-being tonic. Reformulated and tested for safety by NASA astronauts, I think it's safe to say there's never been a better time to get Cumdon. But don't take my word for it.
Getting Cumdon makes you smarter. It makes you faster, it makes you lose weight, makes you more aggressive. You know, when I started getting Cumdon, I got a promotion right away. People knew there was something different about me. They're like, Matt, what's different about you? I'm like, well, I just got Cumdon.
It changed my...
Yeah, that's what's wrong with some of these women. They need to become Cumdon a lot more. No, but here, this feminism bullshit, right? It's all about, I can look after myself, blah, 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 bullshit. And then these women are looking for a guy who matches up to a standard that's fucking unbelievable, you know, to normality, right? These women are looking for billionaires, right? And if they can get someone to take care of them the rest of their life, they will, right? But just say, right, you got a woman, right? She's working in the office. She's making what, $100,000 a year, right? She is not going to go for less than $100,000 a year. She's not going to pick a guy, you know, that's making less than him. That's the fucking reality of it, right? That's where we are now in this modern day, right? And these other women, right? They, you know, I don't know why it is but this feminism bullshit has got the whole world backwards, right?
But wait, Brian, what happened to making some good money and slinging a lot of dick? Danny Drew, hold on. Danny Drew, yes, I'm all about the glory hole. Listen, the only thing weak about Tony Boswell is my pullout game. You see what I'm saying? I like pussy, and I don't think we talk enough about the shit. But what happened to, listen, okay, let's say she makes $100,000 and let's just say me, I make $80,000. But if I dick her down 6, 8, 10 times a month, That bitch ain't got nothing to say. If I make her toes curl and her ass queef, she shouldn't say nothing, Brian.
Yeah. No, I agree with that. That's not
Yeah.
the point, right? Women today are looking to get it made from the beginning, right? They don't want to bring a man up with them, right? They don't want to, right? They want a man to be on a level where they look up at and go, that's where I want to be. Or I want him to take care of me for the rest of my life. That's this feminist bullshit that's happening is making women, what's the word? It's making women believe beyond their grandeur that they're better than what they are.
No,
Listen, Brian, I agree with you. That's like, listen, listen, my boy come to me and said, Daddy, do you think it's right if women try to join combat sports? And I said, son, listen, I brought up a video. There's a man in judo, okay? And this was over in the UK or somewhere in Germany or someplace. And this girl kept, you know, and he like to broke her motherfucking neck. And after he like to broke her neck, he pushed her and pushed her halfway across the mat. Here's me and you, Brian. It's the television, the government, and all this. Oh, they want division. You know, it used to be, hey, listen, if you find a good man, he fucks you right, he pays your bills, he raises your kids, you got a nice vehicle to drive, and you got a dog in the motherfucking backyard, keep your mouth shut. Now it's he owes you. I don't owe nobody nothing but a lot of dick. You understand? Listen, that's what I do. I work, I pay my bills, I lay dick. What else can I do? Listen, I'm almost 50 years old. I don't need to take anything. You know, and I see in the comments, oh, maybe it's a generational thing. Yes. Do you know what my uncle and my cousins would tell me? Because they were like my brothers. My daddy had a younger brother that was 6 years old, 6 years younger than him. He'd tell me, listen, before you walk in and you fuck a woman, make sure you go to the shower or the bathroom and knock the first one out. So when you go there and fuck, that dick stays hard for about 25, 30 minutes. We were raised to pay our motherfucking bills and satisfy a woman. Now it's, oh God, if we don't make $100, $150 or $200,000, this bitch ain't gonna give me a piece of cum. Well, let me tell you about old Tony Boswell. If I was living in this age, hookers, whores, and strippers would make $1 million with me. You understand? Because I wouldn't put up with it. I'd go pay for it. Fuck it. That's a service. She's willing to give it. Fuck it. I'd pay for it. Fuck it. I'd fuck the ass off something for an hour and a half to 2 hours, go on about my business, work, make my money, and do the same fucking thing. Because if you have to give your life earnings to satisfy a motherfucker, if you can't dick her down, take her places, take vacations, buy them vehicles and all that, and that ain't good enough, fuck them. I'll go get me a pocket pussy. How about that?
Yeah. Here, Tony. I'm at the point. I'm single. I'm 41 years old. I'm at the point where I stopped approaching women. I stopped it a few years back, right? And I'm at that point, right? I just stopped approaching because I got the same fucking answer. How much do you make? Blah 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 bullshit. I'm like, fuck you, right? Fucking get out of my right. If that's where you want to go, I'm just gonna stop, right? That's bullshit. It's fucking. I don't know. I just stopped trying. All right. And here's the thing. I could be a charming fucking guy if I want to be, right? I could be very charming. I'd be funny. Make a woman laugh, whatever.
Right. Listen.
Women don't give a shit about that anymore.
Women don't look at it like this, Brian. Listen. Women say, "Oh, here, if he can make this, he can buy me this and that." What happened to you going down on a woman, locking her to fuck up? You know what I mean? Yep. It's not about, listen, and I'm a man, and like I said, I like a warm spot in the winter. That's why I got so many kids. But what happened to being satisfied? That's a lot of pressure built up, a lot of stress. These bitches these days, they got a lot of stress. They won't allow a real motherfucker to come in there and let them get their load off. And then maybe they'd think about it because they got all these people saying, you know what, you can do this yourself. You don't need him to pay for it. You can go get this and that. And I'm cool with education and job. Hey, listen, if my wife, God forgive me, of 25 years, was a top CEO of some fucking company, I wouldn't fuck her no different. I wouldn't lick her box no different. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's the ramification of it is, if I give you my all, it still ain't good enough. You know, they made this shit. Like I said, you know, I had a guy tell me on the panel the other day. I was griping and bitching. You know what I mean? He said, Tony, listen, 10, 20 years ago, they made these fucking shows about how men were towards women, that they were brutal and all that. This is back in the 90s. Then they made another one in 2010. He said, listen, this was all pre-planned to cause division. Well, you got more women. Well, listen, I'm going to tell you this. I had a guy come work for me for 2 motherfucking weeks. He said, Mr. Boswell, I appreciate the work. He said, in 2 weeks, you paid me $1,800. He said, but I'm going to stop and I'm going to go draw unemployment. Would you allow them to call you and tell them that I made $1,800 in 2 weeks and that my back is bothering me? I just can't do this work. And I said, hey, Bubba, look, I'll speak good of you. You work for 2 fucking weeks. And I'll tell them what I paid you. But I ain't going to tell these motherfuckers to give you $1,800 every motherfucking every 2 weeks for the last 3 or 4 months. Nobody wants to put in the effort. That comes to fucking, working, being responsible, taking care of your motherfucking kids or your bills. Nobody wants to. They all wanted handed it to them. But that's the Democratic Party telling them, hey, listen, we owe you something. Nobody wants to start from scratch. Whether you start on food stamps and you work your motherfucking way up. If you want better, you have to work harder and try to make yourself better. You have to if it takes 2 years, put a little bit on your back. Oh, I can't save 100. Yeah, you can, motherfucker. Save 2,400 in that year. The next year, save you 4,800. Go take you a class on something different and then educate yourself and move yourself up. The world is so fucked up. It's you owe me, and it really is disgusting.
Hey, porn. Hey, you make a good point. Porn, Tony, you make a good ass point, man. Porn's a fucking a man killer, dude. I think so. I think porn's just horrible for fucking men. I think that's like destroys us, man. You know, like some people call that shit like some people even say it was like a fucking like a suicide of mass, like not suicide, but a fucking weapon of like mass destruction. Like I heard somebody say it in that term. I was like,
Roland,
I get it. Like,
Roland, you say that porn. Listen, Roland, you say that porn is some kind of. Listen, let me tell you something, brother. I'm 49. I'm almost 50 years old. I don't get hard. Listen, I gotta have a wet piece of pussy there. Fuck porn. What good is it gonna do me to watch a man fuck another woman? Well, listen, that's the difference in us.
Right.
I want a real piece of cunt. You want to sit there and grab some Vaseline or lotion and beat the head of it off. I want the real motherfucking deal. Watching it don't do me nothing. But listen, he can't get it up. He can't fuck her right. You know what I'm saying? That's the difference. But I'm just telling you, brother. There's probably an age gap between me and you of 18, 19 years. See,
hold
we
on,
were taught.
You're getting it twisted. I never liked porn like that, dude. Hold on, calm down. Yeah, I'm sorry, I love you, but you're getting it twisted. I ain't saying I'm a fucking advocate of porn. I'm trying to say that I think porn is bad for motherfucking mankind. That's what I'm saying. I was just saying, like, it would be because, like, what you said, it comes back to the motherfuckers ain't fucking no more because they're watching porn, dude.
Yeah, what good is it doing you, though? Listen, these youngsters, Roland, listen, they want to jack off and get a nut and stay in their mama's house. Listen, there ain't nothing like the real thing. I can watch one man fuck 5 fucking women. It ain't gonna do me. My dick ain't gonna get hard. My dick don't get hard till I see brown eye and pink hole. You hear me?
Right, for sure. No, that's what's up. Of course, I'm trying to say but you're the one that got the ball rolling with these. And you make a good point, man. Motherfuckers ain't people ain't dudes ain't fucking. Motherfuckers they ain't trying to get the coochie. You know what I'm saying? You're right. No, you're right, though, man. 100%, dude. That's what it is. It's just and it's I was saying earlier in the chat room when you got the cooking and shit. I was like, it's a lot of it's everyone thinks they got anxiety, and everyone thinks they're fucking gay. They're down themselves because of what? The fucking society. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, yeah, like the younger this generation does have it tough, man. They have it tough because they have it tough mentally, psychologically. They're getting fucked with. You see what they're trying to do to the new generation.
Yeah, but they make it tough on themselves, Roland. Listen, we get accused of babying our kids. I didn't baby none of my fucking kids. Every one of them got chores. But listen, you might not listen. You might not get off on porn, brother. But listen, so-called porn industry makes, I guess, billions and billions of dollars. The deal of it is, what we got in our hands right now, brother, these phones, these laptops, and all that. Nobody wants to go out and experience. Listen, and I've had some of my son's friends say, "Hey, Mr. Boswell, listen, you know, you're foul mouthed. You talk about fucking this and that and all that." I say, "Listen, boys, you're gonna make mistakes. Listen." And the way I look, you know, a lot of these motherfuckers get on here and they say, "Oh, I had her suck it for she sucked my dick 5 or 10 minutes." No, you didn't, motherfucker. Because the first time she went and breathed hot air on it, particles left your body. You ain't listen. A stiff dick ain't got no conscience, and it will blow at any motherfucking minute.
I love it, yo. It's real shit. That's great. I've always been that type. No, yeah, fuck it, man. Yeah, yeah. I never been the one to try to sit there and let me see how long I can go. You know what I'm saying? Fuck that. It feels good.
Apologize. Fuck you know.
Well, I'm just telling the truth. Listen, I see all these men or these motherfuckers on rap songs. Oh, she sucked it for 15 minutes. No, she didn't, motherfucker. The first time she put her lips on your cock, you blow balls. You understand? Don't be who you can't be. Listen, I'm gonna be a man. Listen, I'm drinking right now. Had a half pint. I go home. Somebody put lips on my dick. I'm blowing the skull out. You understand? The second time, I'm gonna earn it. But I'm just telling the truth. These motherfuckers gonna get up here and be fake. Oh, I fucked her for yeah. You get that first nut out, you gonna fuck for 30, 40 minutes. But all this shit nowadays is fake, and the deal of it is, it's a fake fucking world. Listen, they're selling a false dream. All these teachers in these colleges teaching Marxism and all this shit, they need to be brought. I'm not saying be hung, but they need to be brought out and beat with a motherfucking ugly stick. You know what I'm saying? They got our kids thinking that our parents and our grandparents worked hard enough that they should have it for nothing, and that's relying on the government. Go to China, go to Russia, go to these fucking countries or North Korea and ask them, hey, what's Marxism? What's communism? And then these stupid, ignorant motherfuckers will find out. You know what I'm saying? I get to drinking, and really, y'all make me want to drive to a Hooters or something and kill everybody.
No. It's real shit. But look, another thing, though, I feel like, though, psychological warfare has always been like on everyone's, you know, like pushed down on every generation in society and shit, for sure. You know, like fucking everything, man. From all the lies, all propaganda, like everything, man. You know, newspapers try to, you know, create psychological warfare, for sure. But after these days, though, man, it is a little different for the little ones, though, man, because we never had books. We never had, like you were saying earlier. It's funny you were saying shit earlier because we were talking about this earlier. Me and my homeboy. What's up? Hey, what up, everybody? Me and my homeboy. Hold on, Jay. I just want to finish my thought. Me and my homeboy.
We got more people. We got another person back, and then we got other people.
What up, dude?
Hopefully.
Hey, me and my homeboy were talking about the same shit. Hey, they're fucking reading books to kids by transgenders and shit. Hello, Katie. They're reading books to kids by drag queens.
Roland, listen, Roland.
Tony, that's the first thing Katie said. Are you done ranting?
No.
So no, like that's psychological warfare.
Wait, Roland, stop, Roland. Listen, tell Katie I have 6 more beers in here, and I'm not done ranting.
No, he ain't done.
But Roland, I want to ask you something, Roland. Listen. Let's say you're out at a club or at a McDonald's or a Chick-fil-A, okay? Right. Let's say you worked a hard day, all right? Listen, and a bad bitch comes in there, right? Okay, and she says, Roland, take me home and bed me. You get home, okay? Listen, and this bitch is bad from the waist up, all right? Right. And then you get her clothes off and she's swinging with a, you know what I mean, a mountain. Do you stay or do you go?
I'm gone. First of all, like, she gotta be bad from the waist down. You know what I'm saying?
Well, fuck it. Let me rephrase it. Okay, let me rephrase it. Okay, you take her home. She's smoking it. You understand? She's smoking it. She's got you all back. You're laying back, pants down, and you're sweating. Okay, all right. Nice. And then she says, I'm leaving, Roland.
Oh.
Wait a minute. Do you still give it or do you let her walk out?
If she gonna, I mean, I guess it's a fucking self autopilot or something. I mean, whatever. I'm rocking my own self. I guess she's gonna leave me. I'm like, whatever, bitch. And I'm like, don't come back either. And she weird.
No, Roland, listen to me. And I like
that. Be weird, dude.
You'd have told that bitch, keep sucking. You got to learn.
I
The
mean, I
difference
would, but
between
I'd be
bitches.
like, if she was like adamant of getting up and leaving my ass out of nowhere, I'd be like, oh, this bitch is crazy. Like,
So you're
yeah,
saying you would let her stay and suck it, right?
I mean, if she wanted to, yeah, of course. But if she
God
got up,
damn, Roland. I can't conversate with you because you're missing. It just fucking went over your head, Roland. What
It's
I'm saying
right,
is,
I was a fucking he's out, right?
it went over
Or
your fucking head, Roland.
I'm going to my knife drawer. I'm grabbing a fucking knife and I'm cutting that fucking thing off.
telling you,
No,
Brian,
don't you not, do
Right?
not.
Right. One thing, right? I ain't getting to the room before checking the merchandise.
exactly.
Right.
Bro, that's
So
what
I'm
saying,
not.
waist
All right.
down.
If it's a fucking he, right? He's getting fucking punched in the throat. Right. I'm stomping on that fucking dick and say, "Fuck you, you cunt." Right.
But
Oh,
see,
we're talking.
Roland just wants a blowjob. All Roland wants is a stress reliever.
Yeah.
See, I called him.
Oh,
I fucked him
no,
up.
see, yeah, you can.
No, listen, wait a
I
minute,
didn't even know
Roland.
what you were talking
No,
about.
wait, listen.
I was thinking about a
Let me
girl
say the
still,
conversation again. I said if you met a bad bitch and
Yeah.
she had an Adam's apple and you didn't know if she was a man or a woman, well, listen, let me rephrase that.
Yeah.
You go home and she's smoking your pole. Don't make me cut the camera on, Roland. I don't want to be educational like we're in the 7th grade. And she's smoking it. Listen. And you reach around, Roland, and you grab her ass, okay? Listen, let me tell you how I am. So I'm going to take my hand and I'm going to get me a handful of ass and I'm going to take that middle finger that I say fuck you with and I'm going to run that middle finger from the crack of that ass, listen, to that hot spot. You understand? What do you do when you go from there and there ain't no hot spot? You're sitting there with a swinging stick and a set of balls.
Yeah. That was a good one. Yeah, fuck yeah, that was beautiful. That's beautiful. I mean, what do you do? Whoa. You pass out probably, dude.
Well, you said you let her finish sucking it. I didn't.
No.
You did. I didn't say that.
Wait. You kept saying to her first of all. You kept saying to her I thought we were done talking because, like I said, I'm looking at the waist down. I'm not gonna get I'm not gonna get manipulated by. I'm not gonna get manipulated by man. I'm sorry, but that ain't gonna happen to me, dude. I'm sorry. Like I've always there's a difference. You can tell the hips. You can tell the hips, dude. The difference. There's a difference. Always a difference. A man's motherfucking body is different from a woman's body. That shit, you ain't pulling fast on my ass. It's over. I know my woman. You know what I'm saying? For real. So it's like,
so if she got wait, that's a lie, Roland. You're a liar because listen.
No.
Let me tell you how. Wait. I'm a country boy. I'm country fed, and I know how. Listen, I don't fuck with pretty women. Listen, I got a wife. She's 5'6". She's 145 pounds. She's had 6 kids. She got an ass in the back like a quarter house, and she's built small in the front. You understand? You go to fucking with them pretty bitches, and you don't know. See, listen, I had a cousin. We went to a titty bar in Dallas called Baby Dolls. Okay, listen, we're all sitting around this fucking bar, or this deal, and we're drinking. Okay. Well, I got one giving me a lap dance. My cousin and my brother's getting lap dance, and my other cousin, he's eating this bitch up. Okay. And I keep hearing this woman say, take it easy. Take it easy. And I kept telling Wayne, I said, Wayne, look, the bitch is telling you, take it easy. Well, he's eating this girl up, licking her on the ears, sucking, you know what I mean, trying to get down to her titties. And then this motherfucker said, hey, I said, take it easy. Well, when she said that, the whole motherfucking table come up. I was ready to fight and kill. You hear me? My cousin runs out. He gets a bottle of water and Listerine starts melting himself. Oh God!
Bro.
Listen, Roland. He keeps
it.
saying, "Oh God, help me, Jesus." I said, "Hey, motherfucker, don't you have no Jimmy Swaggart moment now, motherfucker? You was in there eating her up. You hear me?" But I knew, and my brother kept looking at me. But listen, Roland, my brother kept looking at me and pointing to this girl's Adam apple, and I kept going, Jason, what the fuck are you doing? He kept looking at me and going, it's a dude. It's a dude. You know what I mean? And I kept saying, hey, Wayne, I think that's a guy. That ain't no guy. This bitch is bad. You know what I mean?
Right.
But he was eating her up. You know what I mean? He was eating her up. And she kept saying, take it easy. Take it easy. This went on for about 10 minutes. Then this bitch said, hey, I said, take it easy. When this bitch said that, the whole table come up. You don't fucking know, but you got to look for it. So what you're saying is, Roland, if you're drunk, you're in a club, she's wanting to smoke it, you go home, would you let her finish, yes or no?
Yeah, she's not even gonna get to my home. I'm telling you that. It's over. But we can have a drink together though, you know what I'm saying? I'll talk about you. I'll talk with you. I'll be like, what's going on, baby? You know, what's going on with your life? You know what I'm saying? Why you doing this? You know what I'm saying? But no, it's not
But
no.
wait, Roland, you can't have a fucking drink. So what you're saying is you'd smash. That's what you're saying, Roland.
No, we're not.
God
That's a
damn it.
friend.
Listen, Roland, listen. I've been drinking, but
That's an
listen,
right.
I'm trying to change your perspective, Roland. You understand?
That's not what I'm saying
It's a
at all. I'm
no-no,
saying I'd
Roland.
have a drink and kick it
I'm
with the
getting out.
motherfucker.
Listen, I've talked too much. I'm gonna get off and let everybody else talk. Roland, you're a
Nah,
little
you're
fucking
good. People having fun, I'm sure. No, that's a good story, man. Like that's a fucking classic story. You got that. That's like a movie right there, dude. Like no, 'cause, you know, people are knowing if people that enjoy that. They're. It's like what are you around for? You around for wholesome, true, you know, fucking like life story, which is like entertainment and shit. You know, like
Wait a minute, Roland. You're getting it fucked up, brother. Listen,
yeah.
I never said I was perfect, brother. Let me tell you about me. My family's perfect because I met a good woman. I have kids. I raised them respectfully.
Yep.
Let me tell you about Tony Boswell. Listen. I have to say that my wife actually, you know, she's a church goer. She goes, pays her tithes. She goes twice a week. She made me who I am because if it wasn't for her, I'd probably be back in the penitentiary. And that's the deal. If you got a good woman at home, you come in, you give money, you
Dope.
pay your bills, and they're not worried about. Listen, they're not worried about fucking material things and or anything like that. I got a big nice house, ranch, fighting roosters, all that shit. But when you got one that don't give a fuck, as long as you come home and you provide and you lay that dick right, and I might be wrong, she might not, but you do all those things in that line, pay the bills, lay
Yep.
dick, and take care of the family, you're
Protect,
gonna be all right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, listen. God had my last breath, Roland. Listen, and I love listen, I talk to everybody on this panel. I know Jay, I know Electric Jet, Brian Harkin, I've been friends with for about 7, 8 years. But here's the deal. I take any motherfucker's life, black, white, or Hispanic. You ever pull up to my motherfucking place and it has anything to do with my family, I'll kill you. Now, if we're out in the street, hey, and that's my deal. People pull guns. Why can't we put the guns down and bump some fucking skin? What's
Yep.
wrong with getting out there like we was raised and knock it the fuck out? Either I'm going to win or am I going to lose? Am I going to run to the truck, grab a gun? No. He got the best of me. I'm going to shake his hand, tell you, I'm going to see you in 2 weeks when
Different
all
though.
this shit heals
You
up.
know.
We're going to do it again.
Yeah, but it's a different time. You know, you're right. Everyone's sensitive. Like you got saying, it's it's
It's
psychological
called being
warfare.
a pussy, Roland. It's called
Yeah,
being a pussy.
that's what
People in
I'm
their
saying.
feelings.
No secure, no self. It's like what's that word and shit, man? Like fucking goddamn self-esteem. The oldest word in the book, self-esteem. No one has that shit no more because of like the psychological warfare that's going on with these little fuckers, man. You fucking dude, imagine being told. Imagine having a fucking drag queen as at fucking 5 year old.
Roland, stop.
I'm saying like read to you in your classroom with your kid, like you with your.
I took my kids, Roland.
You know,
I took my kids out because of that. Listen,
it's
listen. They
crazy. I'm
sent
glad
a
you did.
letter home. Oh, Mr. Boswell, we're gonna have a so and so and so and so come and listen. Look, if you want to suck a dick or you want to lick a hole, that's your motherfucking problem. You understand?
Right.
Listen, as long as you don't go home, take a pill or blow your fucking brains out and you're happy, that's your life. This is America. You can, and you have the motherfucking chance or the life to live it. Nobody, listen. You might get judged. Here's my opinion. I'm not going to judge you. Don't fucking judge me. You can't make me live your goddamn life. You understand? If you want to suck dick,
Right.
dress up, and all that, keep it to your motherfucking self. Listen, a child is a fucking child. If a
Yeah,
child gets
man.
18 to 21 and that's their decision, then that's when we'll deal with that. But you're not going to fuck with kids
Man,
because
that's honestly, Tony,
Yeah.
that's still a kid. That's still a kid. 18, 21 kids, dude. Like I believe, you know, like fucking
But
like
Roland, listen, in some country, Brian, stop, Roland, stop. Brian, what is the legal drinking age in your country?
18.
It's to
Okay,
cause
then. The
chaos.
legal
It's to
drinking
cause
age here is
chaos.
20. Right, Roland, just stop for a minute, brother. Okay, the legal drinking age here is 21.
Right.
You can gamble at 18, but you can go in the fucking army and you can risk
18.
your life at 18. But
Yep.
here's my deal. There no babies from the time that they start school from 5 or 6 years old to the time they graduate at 17 or 18. Yes, we have sex education when you get to 7th or 8th grade. They show you a penis, show you a vagina, tell you if you fuck too early, you'll get somebody pregnant or you'll get gonorrhea or something like that. That's cool. There should be nothing. Hey, if you have a different feeling, you know what I mean? You should cut your dick off, or you should take your cunt, close it up, and put a prick there. That should never be taught to a child. Listen, I give almost $3,200 a month. I still have 5 in school. One that I took out from football. There was a freshman starting, left side cornerback starting. I took him out of school. All for the fact of is that my oldest child was born 9/11 of 01, the day the 2 tires was filled. My oldest child, Titus, the boy that's come here to work for me, my second oldest boy wore a shirt with men, the 2 tires, the Marines, and the flag and all that. Do you know they suspended him for a fucking week for wearing that shirt? Because it had a cross on it. It had a saying from the Bible, had a flag and all that. So I took him out. So all of them's homeschooled right now. But listen, when we start catering to, listen, the world got fucked up when we started catering to pussies. That's the deal. I'm talking about men and women. You bitch made motherfuckers. When we start, listen, that's the deal. The alpha male, they're trying to kill it out. If you're a pussy, you can't go out there and hunt and do all that. Cool. You can't do it. Hire somebody else to do it. But don't make my child a pussy like you. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, don't teach your children bullshit. Like I ain't gonna lie, like I never been the hunter type, man. I was too hyper to be in that fucking blind, you know what I'm saying, for hours waiting for a deer. And I love fucking animals. So like, I'd rather be playing basketball or football and shit, you know what I'm saying, boxing or something. So like that was never my thing and shit. But it's all good for the fucking hunters though, you know. Just I hope they're doing it right though. Like you're supposed to do it right. You hunt, you eat your food. You know what I'm saying. You respect your fucking kill. You know what I'm saying? You don't just go out there and be like, I'm gonna fucking kill for sport type of shit. And then you get bad things upon you and you deserve it. At that point, you really fucking do. So I'm saying like, no, I understand the whole, but no, I'm saying like, it's a sight, man, and that'd be nuts to have. I'm saying I'm glad I could never say. I'm glad I could never say that I had a fucking drag queen read to me. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm saying there's a lot of psychological warfare trying to be done upon the youth. You know what I'm saying? These days,
Roland,
so
I'm mad at you, Roland. You just said you would let her suck the head of it off. I'm mad at you, Roland. You said you wouldn't stop her.
I thought you were talking about a regular female, dude. I didn't know you were talking about a she.
Hey, listen, y'all.
I understood the conversation.
Oh man, because you guys were. He kept saying her.
Brian,
like,
didn't he say Brian? He said he would let she finish.
You kept saying her, like when you were talking, I swear, I don't say her when I'm talking about a dude.
I gotta get off.
I never say that shit. I always say a he. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, I'm not gonna confuse my brain either. Fuck that. Like we're all human, dude. You can't be thinking we're above anybody. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to keep your brain intact. You can't be like, oh,
should men? Hey, Roland, let me ask you this. Since Roland,
her got tits and ass and a coochie. You know what I'm saying?
What? Listen, Roland. Listen. I've heard you talk from Black and Brown to everybody's channel, and I consider you liberal, and I'm cool with that, dude. I'm cool with it. But is it wrong?
Hey, that's when you
wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is it wrong for a he/she to do a man like that? And is it wrong for a man that catches a she/he like that to do what a man does to a man over something like that?
It's definitely wrong. Yeah, because
it's not wrong.
You got to assume that the motherfucking. Yeah, man.
Right? It's not wrong for the reaction, right? But it's wrong for what he fucking she does.
It's wrong for the whole process. You know, it's wrong for the motherfucker getting dressed up.
If a he/she does that to you, if a he/she does that to you, Roland, right? If he, right, you have a right to react any fucking way you want. If it's violence, it's violence.
No, man. Honestly, don't react in violence because you're probably a dipshit to even get to that fucking point where you gotta. As Tony put it so hilariously. I'm saying where you gotta rub your hand up to the crack and get obstructed.
If they put themselves to that, right? If they put themselves in that position, I'm talking about the guy who chopped, the girl who chopped on a dick, or the guy who, whatever, right?
I'm saying whatever, you get triggered, dumbass. If
they put themselves in that position, Roland. If they put themselves in that position, right?
Right.
And exactly. they did that to themselves.
Thank you.
Right? Why
Right.
do they feel like the world has to accept it? Because that's what they think should be, right?
Yeah,
If a guy's
sure.
reaction to that, right, and that happens to him, a guy is violent, good for him. I'm with the fucking guy, right? Beat the living shit out of that she fucking.
I'm saying, I don't get me wrong and shit. I'm saying like, yeah, like if you give a good old punching and shit and beat a little ass or some little gay little ass and shit, then
Cut the fucking dick off.
No, I'm saying like, but dude, you're the dumbass who got that far without knowing it was in a female.
Well, what did I say? What did I
heck,
say
dude?
earlier,
How
right?
do you get tricked by a dude? First of all, the voice is not the same, man.
Wait a fucking minute, Roland.
What
Wait
did
a
I
fucking
say earlier,
minute.
Roland?
Let me tell you,
I said they wouldn't.
No, the voice is not the same, my friend.
Earlier, I said they wouldn't get as far with me without me checking the merchandise first.
Right. And Brian Harkin, listen.
You gotta fucking
What
check
Brian
the
is saying is
merchandise,
right.
dude. You can just fucking see.
Wait a minute. Whoa. Wait a minute, Roland. Listen. And Brian is right. You have to check the merchandise. Listen, I was taught that, Roland, way back in the day. But let me say this. You know, a hard dick ain't got no conscience. Wait a minute, fellas. and the way Roland's talking is that if his dick hard, it ain't got no conscience.
Shut your ass up.
Oh,
yeah, stupid. I love it, yo. Hey, yo. Yeah, it was great. But no, man, I'm just saying though, like to even get to that point, that's kind of whose fault though, yo. Come on.
Here's the thing, Roland, right? If a regular guy, right? If a guy walked up to me, right, looked like a guy, and he started hitting on me, I'd punch the fucking shit out of him.
Dude, I guarantee you, Brian, I guarantee you 100%.
Why would I not do that? Why would I not do that to a man dressed as a woman?
Like Tony was talking about earlier, right? Because
why would I not do that to a man dressed as a woman? Why would I not do the same fucking thing?
No, I'm saying, but I'm pretty sure you'd be able to tell if a dude was a girl, dude. I'm telling you. You'd be able to tell with a 6 o'clock shadow.
I probably would.
I got a 6 o'clock shadow. This mother got a lot of
I probably would. What I'm saying is, my reaction would be the same. I'd punch the fucking cunt out. That's my reaction.
Honestly, I would just call him out. Like, dude, I'm not fucking gay. Why are you trying to get at me like that for you, weirdo? Be like, oh, I guarantee you the truth.
Right? The truth. You know, they'll tell you. You know what they'll tell you? They'll tell you, I'm a woman. How's that? Right? They'll start this fucking argument. Punch him in the fucking face. Punch him in the fucking face and say,
go somewhere else. I got a cock down there. Like, you're trying to holler at me dressed as a female. Look, I honestly, you gotta be truthful. Then you gotta be truthful. Like, look at you, man. You're dressed as a female trying to seduce a man. You got a dick down there, dude. And you're trying to seduce another motherfucking dude with dick, dude. And you're pretending to be a female.
The majority of them.
Just tell them the truth, man. I guarantee you they'll be like, oh shit. They want to walk away from the truth, Brian.
Here, do you want to know the truth of it? And I'm going to tell you now, right? The majority of them get these fucking surgeries and regret it.
Exactly.
Right? So they don't fucking tell you, right? Because they're ashamed.
That's a good point.
They don't tell you that they're a guy on their fucking knees. Right? That's they're fucking ashamed of it, right? But here's the thing, because they're ashamed of it and they don't fucking tell me in the first place. My reaction is my reaction, and my reaction is punching first. That's my fucking reaction.
Wrong, though. Hey, they might deserve to get punched. I'm just saying, don't kill them, dude. Don't even like. They're the ones hurting. They're the ones that hurt, dude. They're the ones hurting.
Did I say kill them? Did I say kill them? I said chop their dick off. I didn't say kill them. I said chop their dick off.
You see, you don't gotta do all that, man.
I agree, Brian. Listen,
you don't gotta do all that. Though. Hold on. Let me say one more thing. I said, look, the reason why I'm trying to say is, look, the reason why you don't gotta do all that.
Free fucking surgery.
Much love, Jed.
Jed, I'm mad at you, Electro Jed. I'm fucking mad at you. You better hurry up and get home because Roland he's fucked the panel up because he wanted to let one suck a dick and all he wants to do is blow a load. He won't even look. You know what I'm saying?
Tony, I just came back to streaming. Cut me a little bit of slack.
But
how you doing, man?
Brian, you're right. Listen, here's what I think. If you go by all that shit, okay, Listen,
Yeah.
And here's the way, and I'm not talking about queers or trans or anything like that, but listen, and a lot of motherfuckers accept that, but for them to get, listen, for he, she, or she, he, or whatever the fuck you want to call it, you're right. If a motherfucker go pay all that money, get their tits done and ass and lips and all that, listen, when a motherfucker starts becoming a transformer, listen, I've had a bad bitch for 25 years. You know what I'm saying? I got 6 kids. But some of these men, they'll put them on there. Oh, she's beautiful. Listen, first thing I would do when we were young, right, Brian? When we were young, what did we do? We rubbed that ass. We rubbed them titties. We went straight for the hot box, right?
Yep.
Okay, then.
Oh yeah.
Today, all they want to do is release pressure. And that's why I got on Roland. That's why I did Roland like this. I said, Roland, if she was to take you back there and she was sucking on it and yada yada, and you know what I mean, you roll around and hit some ass, you know what I mean, and you know what I mean. And next thing you know, there's a wait a minute, Roland, and then there's a big left arm laying on your lap while you're trying to get your dick sucked. What would you do? He said, I'd let her smoke it. You know what I'm saying? He said, I would let her finish smoking it. So I'm just.
Let her. Oh,
yeah, you did, Roland. Goddamn it! Listen, let's not laugh. I'm trying, Roland. I'm trying to teach you so you don't get in a situation and you don't catch a manslaughter charge. Brian's right. Listen, Brian.
I like it.
Brian's right. Listen, thank God I don't have to go looking for that. I don't have to be put in that situation. I'm just trying to teach Roland. But Brian, you're right. If you check the merchandise, you know what I mean, and it ain't right, you stomp it out. And I do believe if any fucking, wait a minute, Roland, stop, Roland, listen.
No,
if any wait, what? No, see.
I was like, hold on,
wait
yo,
a minute,
that sounds
Roland.
bad. You got to look from waist down. Yeah, like that's what I said. That's your problem.
Roland, but listen what you're saying, Roland. You said, hey, from the waist up. Wait, you said from the waist up. This
you said
banging,
waist
you know
up.
what I mean?
You said
no,
waist
no,
up.
no, no, no,
no. Don't
listen,
turn around.
If you
the receipts, hey, you can rewind it. You said I'm the one said waist down. I said waist down. You said waist up.
No, you would listen. What I said is that you would let a transvestite suck your fucking cock without checking all the package. And you said, yes, Tony, if she was down on it and she was smoking it, I don't know if I would stop her. You said that, not me, Roland.
You never said transvestite. First of all, you kept saying her. You kept talking in code. You were like,
said, at first I said, wait a minute. At first, I said trans. Anybody on the panel is going to say trans.
Yeah.
And I called the bitches he.
I thought
Hey, Roland, I was listening.
Well, I didn't know you guys were. I remember talking about trans, but I swear I thought you started talking about a girl because you kept saying her, and I was like, okay, he's talking about a female now because I never heard a real man refer to a trans as a her, dude. Never have I.
Well, if I don't say her. Go ahead, Brian.
No, here, Roland. Here, what he said first was he said trans, and then to confuse you with her.
But for real though, Tony, I've never. Hey, come on,
it wasn't no fucking confusion,
hey, come on, Tony.
Brian, listen,
You're intelligent,
Brian,
baby. You can't be referring to no
Roland,
dude as a her.
What I mean by confusion, Tony, I mean listening. Here, sometimes Roland doesn't listen.
Well, hey, no, Brian. Brian. The reason why you were following along is because you refer to dudes as hers. So you were following along.
Bullshit! I said, wait a minute, Roland.
He said trans at the beginning of it.
I started thinking about females.
Roland, he said trans at the beginning of it. So I knew where he was going with it. I understood where he was going with it
because you call females hers, Brian. That's why you got
Roland. Listen, Roland. It don't matter, Roland. If I said he, she, or I said trans,
man.
First.
I'm trying to tell you.
Listen, Roland. I said if she was, he, she. Well, no. If I said if she was, she was sucking your cock, and you rushed around and fed a set of nuts.
You didn't say he, she.
But you let her finish. And you told me, you know what? I probably would, but we would have a conversation. I was
thinking about a female the whole time, dude. You kept saying her, man. I'm telling you. Like you never said he, she. You didn't say transvestite. You didn't use your words properly, guy. You kept saying her.
He said trans.
No. What are you talking about? Like, now I'm thinking you guys are being serious and shit. Fuck, man. Like, what are you talking about? First of all, hey, motherfucker. Hey, I ain't gay, dude. Never will I have. Never will I be. You guys might want me to be gay because maybe you guys hit me up in my DMs and shit. I don't fucking know, but I'm just saying, like, come on, y'all, like, the fuck, motherfucker, I didn't fucking. I'm telling you, I thought you were talking about a female and shit. You know what I'm saying? So, like, dude, ain't nobody fucking gay, dude. Get the fuck out of here. That shit's weird. Fucking
You're a dirty little sinner, Roland. You're a dirty little sinner, Roland.
Fuck that shit. I'm putting that shit on me, yo. Fuck that. I'm saying, like, hold on though, because that makes me seem like really bad though. Like for people who go through situations like that or who are gay, like I don't think you're a bad person because you're gay and shit. My thing is this. This is why I'm telling Brian, don't beat up a motherfucker for doing some dumb shit like that and
No,
shit.
here, I'm not.
Hold on, Brian. Hold on. Wait.
Somebody.
God damn. Hold on. No, I'm saying like it's first of all, it's your fault for letting it get that far. It really is. Take responsibility.
Here, Roland.
Take responsibility.
Fucking guy.
Hey, hold on. Wait. Hold on. And hold on. Let me use another fact that you brought out. Hold on.
Here's the thing. You accuse people of things and then you don't let them respond.
I'm not even talking shit about you, dude. I'm just trying to say, God damn. Hold on. I'm not talking shit. I'm just trying to say, and you said that fucking transgender people like regret their surgery. Yeah, because it's a fucking mood, dude. They're being manipulated. Did I say psychological warfare warfare from the beginning? Did I say that?
It's demonic, little sinner. It's demonic.
Of course, it's demonic, dude. That's really what. Of course.
It's not demonic. You know what it is, Roland. And I'm going to tell you now.
It's a demon, dude. The Baphomet devil was a transgender. He had literally tits and a fucking dick. And the Antichrist didn't like women, and he liked children and kids and shit.
And do you want to know
what's going on right now?
Do you want to know anyone who goes through this? You know what they have, Robin? A fucking weak mentality. That's what they fucking have, right? And if a guy wants to come up to me and he wants to hit on me, right? I'm not fucking gay, and I'm going to let him know. And here's the thing: if he keeps doing it to me, then I'm going to take him out. Then I'm going to fucking take him out.
Trust me, dude. I don't ever think about gay people. I don't think about gay people. I don't think about gay shit. Only time I ever do only time I ever is when I'm around motherfuckers that like make gay jokes. Only time like gay shit, even like just anything gay. Period, dude. For real, I don't be thinking about that shit. I think about females. Females are my most of my day. Work. You know what I'm saying, for sure. You know, like God, obviously, family. You know, like come on, man, homies. The fuck, dude? You got time for thinking about gays, dude? Like,
nah.
Listen, I wasn't saying, Roland, that you were gay. What I was saying is,
I ain't talking about. I know that.
Look,
hey, trust me. Every girl who knows me knows that. Every girl who knows me knows that.
But wait, listen, brother. Listen, what I'm trying to say is, here's the difference. Wait, here's the difference between you and Brian. Okay, you go to a club. Let's say you don't even check the bottom half, and she's smoking your pole. Okay. And you find out she's a fucking man. You said you would conversate. Brian said he'd kill her. That lets me know that you think with a hard dick. Brian thinks with common sense. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
See, I told you, motherfucker.
Shut your ass up. You think with the heart. Hey, you know what hey, Tony, you're talking about your alter ego, yourself. You know what I mean? That's you talk. When you talk about that. You know what I mean? Like, so
Roland, listen, Roland, I love you, my brother. I can't help it. I've been drinking a lot of beer and a lot of whiskey. But I'm just trying to give you, listen, here's the deal. We didn't have, Brian, telling the truth, Brian. Listen, and I'm not saying that it's a bad thing. We didn't have that situation back in my day. When I was 16 to 19 to 21, I wasn't worried about running into anything like that. Listen. And I had friends that come out, listen, that play that played football. You hear me? Yeah. They played football. They went to Texas State, North Texas University. You know what I mean? People that went further than I did. You know what I mean? And I'm not going to say no names, but I had one guy come to me and said, "Hey, listen, Tony, and we're out of high school, and I'm working construction in Dallas. Listen, I think I like men, this and that." I said, "Hey, motherfucker, listen, I've known you since you were 7 years old. If you're trying to say you like me, we're fisting the fist fight." No, I'm not saying that. You know what I mean? And I always thought, well, maybe his daddy was weak. You know what I mean? Maybe he'd come out of the nutsack weak. Because listen, and I thought it come from the male side of the family. But it's all like Brian said, it's all in what you're taught. And I fuck with you, Roland. You know what I mean? And when I put you in situations, but what I was trying to say is, hey, Roland, look. If you were getting your dick sucked, okay, cool. And you listen, just listen. Don't laugh.
Sorry.
You rest around. Listen, Here's the difference between you, me,
Okay,
and
no,
Brian.
keep
If
going,
you
keep
rest
going, keep
around,
going.
look, wait a minute, and you wanted to stick a finger in her ass, okay? You stuck a finger in her ass, and then you reached around, and there was coconuts and a swinging stick. You said you would talk about it. Me, I'd kill a motherfucker, like Brian said. You was
Yeah,
just
I
happy
didn't
to get
say.
your dick sucked.
Hey, I didn't say I want to talk about it. You little fucker, that's
I'm
hilarious. I love it. That's
no. You
hilarious.
said you get your
Hey,
dick sucked.
people ain't getting. Hey, people better know. People better know Tony's joke, dude. Hey, that's
Brian,
hilarious.
he
No,
said
no, no,
he'd
no.
talk
Hey,
about it.
rewind it. No, I know. I said that it wouldn't even get to that point, but I'm like, but you know what? Like before, they never get to my home. I'm like, we can stay
Oh,
at the
Roland, you're
bar.
gonna burn in hell. You're a liar. Because I
No,
said,
heck
Roland,
no.
listen,
I never lie, baby. I don't
bullshit.
lie. I do not
I
lie.
explained
Look,
it.
look, look, look.
I explained it.
I
Roland, so
said they
you're
wouldn't.
saying
They
I didn't
wouldn't.
explain it, right?
I said they would. I said they wouldn't even get to my home. I was like, but honestly, I was like,
Here I
hey,
got it,
honestly,
20.
I was
Hey,
like,
You
Mister,
ain't
honestly, I
gotta
was like,
get home. What if you're in the parking lot, Roland?
no,
Here I
You know what I'm
got
saying?
it.
no,
I
no,
got
no,
it. He
no. And
misunderstood the situation, just
I
like you would.
clearly said we could have a drink and talk about their problems. I clearly said that. And when I said that, I was picturing the dude not acting gay and shit, but just being like, yeah, man, I'm sorry, man. Like, I'm fucking
So
going through
wait a minute. So you was
his
picturing a
voice got
dude.
deep. His voice got
Wait,
deep.
Roland, you got me confused. Stop. So you was picturing a dude trying to suck your dick, and you said, "Wait a minute and stop." Roland, goddamn it, you're a liar. Roland, you're a liar.
Look.
You said I asked you specifically.
You're telling me
No.
you've been in this situation before because you're very, very,
Hey,
very
I
much.
told you. Listen, listen to me, Roland. My first cousin. We're getting lap dances in this club. You hear me? We're at Baby Dolls in Dallas. You can pull it up. It's been there 20 years.
You're mad
And
because
he
you
was
called her
licking.
fine. You're
Wait,
mad
no.
because you co-signed it.
Listen. How the fuck did I co-sign it?
You
Listen.
co-signed it, Tony. TB, you
No,
co-signed it, son. You were mad. You mad because you were like.
I baited you, Roland. But here's the deal. What I was trying to make an example is some people don't listen. Some people have morals. Some people
Yeah.
don't. What you proved to me is if you had a hard dick and a she was sucking it, you wouldn't stop her.
Fuck out of here. You can see you got don't do that. Don't refer to fucking dudes as hers, man. I'm trying to tell you. That's not good. It's gonna confuse you.
Roland's looking for the Dickens.
You hear me?
You don't want to become like hey Tony. Hey Tony, you called me a liberal earlier, right? You know I'm not at all. You know what? In fact, if I had to vote for a motherfucker, it'd probably be Trump. You know what I'm saying?
Roland, you're lying. Listen, you're pacifist.
Hey, hold on, wait.
You don't want nobody to fight. You don't want nobody to fight. You try to stop.
I want people to fight,
Listen,
but
brother,
in control.
listen,
Though.
you stop. Wait a
I
minute.
like fights. I like fights.
But
I
listen,
like fair fights.
you
So,
stop.
and in
I
control.
know. Hey, listen, you knocked up. A lot of these bitch made motherfuckers won't go down there and fight. I'll give you that to credit with rules. But when it comes to people arguing or anything going on politically, life altering, you're always a pacifist, Roland. And that's why I say you're liberal. You might not think you are, brother, because you try to stop each side. Hey, you're Democrat. Hey, you're Republican. Look, we're all about the people making money, people being taken care of. That's a liberal, son. And it's okay to be that. You know, it's the left wing.
So hold on.
liberals
So being about the people is liberal?
Yes. Listen, here's the deal.
Damn.
I'm not Republican. Listen, I'm not Republican. I'm not Democrat. I'm a conservative. You show up to my house, you fuck around with my family, I'll take your motherfucking life.
True.
Hey, listen, as long as you don't fuck with them,
I'm a Green
good.
Party
I would rather
dude,
get out and
man.
fight. You know what I'm saying?
I'm a
I'll
Green
drink a
Party
beer with
dude.
anybody. You know what
I
I'm
think the
saying?
Green Party's gonna fucking rise in a few years. Watch. It's gonna start making
No,
noise.
it ain't.
Yeah, it is.
So you think, Roland, you think, wait a minute, you think that there is global warming and all that? Do you really think that?
Yeah, I know it's global warming for sure.
Roland.
Yeah.
Tell him, Brian.
Yeah, 20 years ago it was ozone layer. 10 years ago it was the seas were rising, and now it's global warming. Make up your fucking minds, right? Every 10 years they come up with a new scenario.
Global warming means getting hot and hotter and losing snow.
Well, not in my country. Not my fucking country.
Not my
country.
In my state, dude. When it was winter time, motherfucker. winter
But
time.
you drinking the wrong fucking water, Roland.
Now
Listen,
it's
I
not
know.
winter
Listen,
time.
that fracking and all that
Now
got
it's
your
not
water
winter
fucked up.
time, dude.
That ain't got nothing. Listen, that ain't got
Nah,
nothing
you
to
guys
do with
don't
global warming.
understand, man.
Listen,
That shit real. That shit real. Like,
no, it
you
ain't.
know
No,
what?
it ain't, Roland.
Yeah, it is. Hey, check it out. You know, I'm gonna go record this little park I was just at. It's a big park, but I didn't even realize it. My fucking ex was like, she was like, damn. She was like, I swear, we were just here. Like, she's like, you know, we were here about 3 years ago, 4 years ago. I was like, yeah, I remember and shit for sure. She was like, she's like, do you remember the water's being higher though? I'm like, fuck, I don't remember that though. I ain't gonna lie and shit. She was like, yeah, they were way higher, man. She was like, there was like way more water. I'm like, shit.
Yeah, you know,
I was like, but no,
they're draining the
hey, dude,
swamp.
no,
They're draining the swamp.
It wasn't
You're
draining
wrong.
the
You know what
swamp.
they're doing? They're draining these.
When you lose snow, you lose water. That's exactly what dawned on me. I'm like, oh shit, because I literally like.
But Roland, it's snowing up north right now, brother. So you're saying it's global warming, but listen, I got a cousin up in Wisconsin, Indiana, and Illinois. They call me, say, hey, Tony, what's it like down in Texas? Hey, it's 82 fucking degrees. I'm dying down here. Well, hey, cuz, we got 2 motherfucking inches of snow on the ground.
Yeah,
hey,
it's
that
been
global warming.
raining here for the last week. Yeah,
So what,
Right,
so
Brian,
you want
tell the
to
truth.
say it's climate change? Then you thinking things are gonna change?
It ain't nothing. Listen, just like they try to tell you we ain't got enough oil. Listen, I got a cousin in the oil field. He told me you could drill and pump for 150 motherfucking years and never take the oil or the resources or the gas.
Keystone
gas.
here. Biden destroyed the Keystone Pipeline, right? Which destroyed America's own rights for its own oil, which means that they wouldn't have been dependent on Russia going to war. They wouldn't have been dependent on Saudis.
Hey, you don't want. Hey, honestly though, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a land dude. I'm a land motherfucker, man.
Yeah.
Like if you got certain deals in place where you're not gonna, you already got certain deals in place, man. Where you got partners and shit, and you can get oil, without having to fucking go in your land hardcore, dude. And really, it's gonna erode, man. It's gonna erode. Well, regardless of what the fuck you say, it's gonna happen. So it's like I wouldn't want that shit to my land. Fuck that. It's straight. Nope.
Well, yeah, right. Well, no. Well, when Biden destroyed the Keystone Pipeline, right. What he was doing there was he was destroying the middle class, because then you have to go buy the oil from somewhere else, right? Which America was so dependent on its oil for the first time in 50 years.
Yeah.
Right.
No, don't get
So
me wrong.
he destroys that industry.
Brian, Biden's my biggest regret politically. I swear.
You voted for him, Roland?
Huh?
I wouldn't have.
Roland, you're a fucking pothead.
I wouldn't.
You're a
have.
drunkard, and you
What do
should
you
have
mean?
never
Why?
voted for that cocksucker. Listen,
I'm
if
just saying,
he wouldn't have passed that 94 crime bill. Listen, Roland, they took a large amount of money from me, brother, because of that 94 crime bill. And not just me, black people, Hispanic, Asians, a lot of people, when that motherfucker signed that 94
Why you gotta
crime
call me
bill,
a pothead and a drunkard though, Tony? Hold on.
I'm the same thing with the fuck. Hey,
I know
I'm
you play
smoking
around,
weed
but
right
let's go
now.
back a
Hold
little
on.
bit though.
I'm drinking beer. Hold on. Whoa. We're the same two people. I'm no better than you, Roland. You understand? I do have a better job, but we're the same two people.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I'm happy you look out
call
for
you a
people,
liberal.
dude. I'm happy you look out. You don't understand you're a blessing to other people in life. So why do you got stress in your
You
life?
are too, Roland.
No. Hold
Listen,
on,
Roland.
Tony. Why do you have stress in your life when you are a blessing to other people's lives, dude?
Well, wait a minute, Roland. Listen, here's the deal,
look
Roland.
at your job. Look
You
at your
asked
job.
me a question, Roland. You asked me, Roland. Listen, I'll make $250,000 to $260,000 a year, brother. And half of the money that I kill myself to make goes back to the government for people that won't get off their ass, people that are crossing my goddamn border that won't do nothing but rape, pillage, kill. Some of them work. I have 16 Hispanic men that have worked for me for the last 10 motherfucking years. They sign a receipt. They give the money to
Motherfucker, the ones raping our American citizens. You know that, Tony, right? Tony,
listen to me,
the
Roland.
motherfuckers
Stop.
raping our
Let me tell you. Wait a minute,
American
Roland. The difference
citizens,
between
dude.
me and you. Okay, listen. The difference between me and you is that you work by yourself, brother. I own a motherfucking company. I don't only think about myself. I think about the fucking other employees that I have that had to feed their kids, have Christmas, have birthdays, and all that. I'm the motherfucker paying the American bill. Me and every motherfucker out here pouring concrete, working construction, and all that.
That's what I'm saying,
We're getting
motherfucker.
taxed.
You're a
Listen, wait,
blessing.
Roland. Let me finish. Stop. Do you understand, Roland? From 150 to $950,000 in the state of Texas, we get taxed because of that cocksucking Biden. Almost 41%. Anybody over 1.5 or 1.500, say $1,500,000,
Yep.
they don't get taxed like that. Do you understand that he raised 3% on multimillionaires? Here's the deal. This country was built on capitalism. I'm not crying. I work. I have nice things rolling. But the deal of it is, when you come in, motherfucker, and you take from me in the middle class, all your little small restaurants, they shut down because of COVID. That was a hoax. Hey, people, wait a minute. Do you know that the vaccine companies, within a period of 4 motherfucking years, made $80 billion just on vaccine on the elderly,
Come
not
on, man.
the young
Everybody
people?
knows that.
Oh,
Everybody knows about
wait,
the
listen. Here's the
vaccination
difference
companies.
between me and you, Roland. You might work, brother, and I have no disrespect when I say this.
You know I
You
work,
work,
motherfucker.
go home. Wait,
You know I work.
I know you work. You work, you go home, you accept it. Why in the
Yeah, I
fuck
love it.
should
I
I
love my
go
life.
home? Why should I
I
work?
mean, I ain't
Why
mad
should I
about it,
accept
you know.
any of it? And I'm not a Republican or Democrat. They say, oh, Tony, but you're a conservative because you believe in the Bible. Why? Because I believe in right and wrong. You fuck around, you find out, you come to my home, I'll take your life. I pay my bills, I pay my fucking tithes. I've never asked for a handout. No food stamps, no fucking stimulus or nothing. But it's the middleman. They're killing us, Roland. Your small restaurants, brother. All this shit. Oh, it's climate change. So if I drive a diesel, motherfucker, it's going to kill the world. Oh, it's a million years away, but it's still going to affect the planet. Well, fuck you, motherfucker. I got 67 to 70 years on here. So I'm going to drink. I'm going to work. I'm going to smoke. I'm going to enjoy myself. I work hard. I play hard. I don't give a fuck. Listen, it will take hundreds, thousands of years, Roland, to fuck this planet up. Do you know that, listen, there's more fucking carbon administrated and stuff like that for making electric fucking cars than it is gas or diesel?
Yep.
You know what it takes to make a fucking battery in an electric car, Roland? See, we were
Nah,
taught
Tony,
that
you're
back
wrong
in
with that,
school.
baby. I love you. Hold on, hold on,
No,
hold on.
it ain't. No, I ain't. No, I ain't. Because your
Yeah.
goddamn batteries take them, son.
Nah, I'm talking about
It
you're wrong
takes
about
no
the 100,000 fucking Earth. It's over. No, it's not. It's no longer
No,
like that no
Roland, do
more.
you know how long it would take to destroy this
Tony,
fucking
Tony,
planet?
okay. Hey, listen. I love
Roland,
you.
you're
You keep,
uneducated, brother. I'm sorry.
dude. How am I uneducated? You won't let me talk. You kept telling me to listen. I've been listening. So hold on. I'm trying to say something. Listen. Same thing you telling me. Dude, so listen. When the fucking coronavirus happened, right, and everything got shut down for a year or two, and fucking cars were moving and shit were moving, don't you not remember, or you got lost of memory when the fucking planet, the atmosphere, literally drastically changed. Like it was like so healthy.
When, Roland? When? Tell me the
During
year it changed.
during the coronavirus when the shit popped off,
Do
2019.
you hear what the fuck you're saying, Roland? During the coronavirus, the world changed.
2019, dude, 2019, 2020, when the cars, when people weren't driving, you know what I'm saying, like the actual factory, a lot of factories shut down, you know what I'm saying, like thankfully my job didn't shut down, but like a lot of factories did, you know, like.
Roland, listen, what you're talking about is point.
No, hold on. I'm only halfway into. Hold on, I'm only halfway into it, honestly, and shit, to tell you the truth. So look, no, man, like you understand that the planet healed that quickly, and I told you, I live here, dude. So like the winter was good. The 2 years winter was good that quick, dude. The went that fucking quick. The winter was way better than it was the 3 years prior, and especially the years now. Motherfucker, we don't got our snow no more, dude. It's kind of people. It's depressing to me. People like, oh, some people like it. You know, they're like, oh well, who the snow's a bitch. You know, they're happy for it. I'm like, man, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Like, you don't know what you're
It's
talking about,
freaking
dude.
pouring outside here.
All right, snow's important, dog. Snow's important for so many things. Look it up. Why is snow important? Google it. Why is snow important? Guarantee you, be like, fuck, I did not know this. Motherfucker, no, global warming is real. Look like this, man. Imagine having an exhaust. Imagine turning on your car in like a very, 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 very large garage. You know what I'm saying? Just
Right,
turn it on.
throughout human
Hold on,
history.
wait. Hold on. And then you try to and you grow plants in there. Brian. You grow plants in there.
Okay.
You turn
All
you
right.
turn your car in a very, 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 very large garage, right? And then you're growing plants in there in the very corner. You're just growing plants. You're like, oh, this ain't gonna hurt it. Guaranteed it's gonna hurt it. Like, nope, this is a very large garage. I'm growing small plants
Here's
in the
20.
corner.
You're
They're
on
gonna
mute.
grow. Yeah, dude, come on now. Think about it. Like the fucking pollution, it will definitely start killing those plants, dude. Even those plants grow, they're gonna grow deformed. They'll grow to a certain point. They're gonna stop it. You can't beat the fucking exhaust, dude. Like the fucking gallbladder is so important. Gallbladder is so important. It's another filter. It's
Right.
another filter in your body that we need, man.
Throughout history, right, the weather has drastically changed.
Yeah.
Right. Without human intervention. So what makes this? Because
Oh
there's a bit of carbon in the air.
no, hell no. No. See, I don't know what channel you're listening to, Brian, but dude. Okay, so one thing about where I'm at, my region, is a lot of everyone knows Michigan is known for a lot of like factory work when it comes to car parts and shit. A lot of steel, a lot of all that shit. So like no, dude, like that like you know how many fucking ponds, rivers, like I've literally been at jobs where like, yeah, dude, like this, like we dump it here in this little creek. And like, yeah, and like, yeah, and it's like really changed. Like, yeah, the whole creek's fucked up now. And I'm pretty sure, like, I've literally seen this, dude, on a couple of occasions. Like, I've talked to people who like, this was a fucking like a river kind of, not a river, but it was like a fucking like a pond river type. Like, nope, no more. That factory moved in, boom, shut that shit down. Like, dude, you go and you see fucking these big stacks of smoke.
I don't know what happened to you, 20.
All day.
Right. Try to here. I'll see if I can drop the link and you try to get back on. Share, copy link. Okay.
If people don't believe in that shit, they're fucking they're political.
I don't know where EJ is, right? I don't know if EJ is back there or what. Right. Here's the thing, Roland, right?
Brian, hold on, Brian. But for real though, if people don't believe in that, tell me they're not political.
I don't.
So you don't believe in the pollution killing the world?
No.
Damn.
No.
You think it's impervious to fucking damage and shit? You think the Earth's atmosphere is impervious to damage?
I think the Earth atmosphere has gone through many changes over the million years and billion years, and it's survived. Right?
No. It's never been through this. It's never.
It has been. It's been through worse than this.
No, fuck no. It's never been through fucking technology and coal burning, dude. Coal burning, dude.
When a
Everything
freaking
like,
meteor,
no. Fuck no.
When the freaking meteor hit the Earth was burning at so high.
Well, you talking about stuff like that, but I'm talking about human, like fucking human.
But through human history, through human
doings and shit, you know, like what we're doing.
400 years ago, right? A scientist put out a study.
Yep.
Right, and the study was on what they believed to be a sun globalization.
Okay.
Which was back then. I believe he was from the UK. And he put out a study saying that the sun cycle changes the every few hundred years changes the atmosphere.
Okay.
On human Earth, and if mankind his hypothesis was if mankind and the people in power took advantage of it, they can place it under certain things: global warming, ozone layer, right? The caps melting. The ice caps melting and they could take advantage of it, right?
How old was he?
What?
How old was he?
I believe he was in his 50s.
And he was alive in our time?
No, this was 400 years ago.
So he was 400 years ago. He was in the city talking about how the
sun changes the climate. How the sun affects human, right? Not human, right? How the sun affects the weather changes, right? Weather systems, all that there, right? And he goes, if mankind took advantage of that, right? He did a whole fucking paper on how governments could take
Well, hey,
control.
hey,
And
honestly,
use it
Brian,
as
thankfully, hey, look, Brian, honestly, thankfully, my pride and ego has been in check for a long time now. It's the reason why I'm still around. So
yeah.
like, it'd be that'd be nice, you know, if that was the case. It would, it really would.
I,
But
here,
but I'd still be pissed that I lost my snow.
no, but here, no, that's fair enough, right? You lost your snow, right? But
But
what if it's not?
but there's
What?
been more tornadoes and hurricanes and like
Yeah,
destructions of the earth
yeah.
though,
Well,
more
he
lately
said,
too though.
right. He said that.
The fucking earth is gonna fucking burn, man. What are you talking
No,
about,
well,
Brian?
yeah, but he said that he said that due to the thing of the right, what they believe to be the sun, the solar system of the sun, that the
God's gonna
weather
put it to
throughout
end
the years
before
will
though.
go through
God's gonna put it to
changes.
end before it burns completely. He's gonna
Yeah,
save
but the
people,
weather
dude.
here.
Watch.
Here's
It says in
the
the
thing.
Bible. It says in the Bible, the evil will be
Look up a
rooted
system.
out of the earth.
Look up a system called HARP, right? Right. They got a factory in Alaska, right? Basically, they've been looking in for decades on how to control weather systems
That's
in
so
the United
sad.
States.
That's so
Yeah,
sad.
and they have a factory in Alaska, right? Imagine right if they could start hurricanes,
Man, that's crazy.
set up earthquakes, right? Imagine if they could send sound waves to certain parts of the earth or whatever it is, right? Clouds to right make it rain constantly in certain areas to destroy crops or whatever it is, right? Imagine if they could do that.
Fuck yeah,
Right.
it's crazy.
Right. Here's the thing, right? If anyone's destroying this earth, it's not the little guy that's driving the, whatever fucking car it is, right? It's not the little guy, right? It's the guy who is running the earth, controlling everything, right? Has factories all over the fucking place, all that there bullshit, right? It's those guys, right? China is the biggest polluter in the world, right? And according to a study I read, right,
No,
that's only like 1% of carbon.
USA,
that
my
destroy the
country
earth.
creates the country I live in creates the most. My country, I love you. It's
No,
my shit.
China.
I love
China
USA.
China
But,
is the biggest. China's the
our shit creates the most waste, dude. We create like 70% of the waste of the world. in
yeah,
our
7,
shit.
right?
That's
But who
crazy.
puts the most carbon emissions in there? It's China,
Right. I bet it is. No, I believe it.
right?
For sure.
It's 70%, right?
Damn.
Worldwide carbon emissions in the air comes
The
from
fuck are they
China,
doing, dummies?
right? Here's the thing, right? There was a study done saying that there is only like 1% harmful to the atmosphere on Earth of what China's doing. It's not even. It's like 0.4%. That's what I fucking believe, right? That it's so minimal.
What China's doing?
Yeah, it's
Like,
so
I'm
minimal,
sorry, you're trying to say that pollution don't even matter?
right? Pollution doesn't matter.
Yeah, see, I think you're wrong with that one, yo. I think
I don't think I am. I don't believe I am.
hey, we keep in the environment has different ozone layers and shit like that, and like those are like filters too, man. People
Yeah,
don't realize that.
yeah.
So guess what happens? Guess what happens with all filters, Brian? They
Look
get
up
fucking
the
wore
heat
out when
system.
you burning plastic and burning this and you're burning jet fuel and dude, it's over.
Yeah,
nobody. I'm not trying to spread fear. I hate it. I hate trying to spread fear and shit. But
I
when
forget
it comes to that, it's the truth.
I forget
dude.
the guy's name, right?
I ain't
I
worried
forget
about
the
it.
guy's name, right? But he create right, and in the 1960s, right? He tried to create a machine that can control clouds over certain areas, so it would rain in places where maybe it might help them to grow crops in environments where it doesn't rain. So they could grow crops and all that there bullshit, right? So the military came in and said, well, we could use this as a weapon, right? So they took it over and it's called the HARP program, HAARP. HAARP. Look it up.
Nah, I believe it. It's crazy, dude.
Right.
Crazy shit right
So
now
so
going on in the
here,
world.
if anyone's doing more harm to the atmosphere, it's people like them. That we
Yeah,
could ever do.
crazy.
That's the reality of it, Roland. You know, um, the people in fucking power, right? Imagine them trying to create earthquakes in certain areas. You think that couldn't be done with today's technology? A couple of explosions under a certain period where those what do you call them? Those plates, forget the name of them, right? The plates are right. You put a couple of explosives under there, you could cause a fucking hurricane in certain areas. Maybe to depopulate a city, or maybe other things, right? Right? Maybe it's a war tactic, right? And it can come under natural disaster, right? If Yellowstone ever fucking goes up, we're all fucking dead. You know that? If Yellowstone blows, we're dead. The biggest volcano in the world. If that fucking blows, we're dead. That's the reality of it, right? Could you imagine somebody put bombs in there? In certain places? Could you imagine if somebody dropped the nuke at Yellowstone? We wouldn't have a chance. That's the reality of it. Right? I don't know what happened with Roland, right? But what else is happening in the world? You know? Yeah, sometimes StreamYard, right, is weird. I accidentally pressed leave earlier when I tried to go into more, press leave. So I accidentally kicked myself out. But like it's like the people running this world's fucked up, right? They're doing more harm to the atmosphere than we'll ever do, right? The people in power are fucking up this world more than we ever will. It doesn't matter what fucking car we drive. What they want is control. They want to control what we drive. They want us to spend money on what they want us to spend money on, right? Freedom of choice is leaving this world, right? When they have 20-minute cities, right? When you're only allowed to go out for 20 minutes per day, right? And you're not allowed to go 20 miles away from your house. That's coming in. That's what COVID was used to be tested for. See who would comply, right? I was like, I'm going anywhere I fucking want for COVID, right? All that there bullshit, right? If I wanted to go to, right, because it was only like 5 miles, right? And the nearest place where I go takeout for me is like probably like 6 miles, right? So I had to drive past the 5 mile marker if I wanted to get fucking takeout. You think I give a shit? Nah, I'm driving here. The reality is, right? They think they can control us. That's what they want to do, right? They want people to fall in line. They want people to, give the government their fucking what do you call it, right? They want people to give in to the government. I'm unvaccinated. I chose to be unvaccinated. There's a fucking flu bug going around right now that is crazy, right? People are being tested for it. Nobody knows what it is, right? People are out for 2-3 weeks at a fucking time, right? And I'm like, to a lot of people, I see a lot of people online say, "Oh, I've been out the last few weeks with flu," and I'm feeling shitty, guys, right? Right? I'm like, "Are you vaccinated?" "Yeah, I'm vaccinated." I'm not vaccinated. I don't have a fucking flu. Right? I don't believe the government. Right? If the government tell me something, I go the opposite way. That's the reality. I don't believe the media. If the media tell me something, I believe the opposite. That's where we should all be, right? Because they've lied to us so many times. They've told us so many whatever to get us to, right? Especially America, right? Get to America into certain wars, right? The government has lied, right? The media has covered the government on many occasions on lies, right? They don't go fully into it. They protect, right? And we all know the government's owned by people who are fucking more powerful than any president. But if we're to stop them, right, we're more powerful than them because there's more of us than there are them. We got to find out who these people are. And that's got to be assassination sentence. I'm sorry if I'm getting your channel shut down. That's the reality. That's the reality of it. They lied to us. They lied to us. They lied to us. And what do people do when something new comes out? They fucking listen to the government. They listen to the media. How many times are they going to lie to you before you go?
Yeah.
Before you go the opposite way.
Yeah, I mean, shit's, I know what you mean.
Like, right? That's the reality, though. How many times are they going to lie before they,
I know.
people go the opposite way?
You're very frustrated, with the people that are supposed to be like leading the nation, man. We, everyone. And a lot of people,
it's not here. Ireland's the same, right? Right. Our Irish politicians are bought by the EU, by the World Economic Forum, and by other fucking sources. But they're about to give up our sovereignty on the WEF, right? They're about to sign a treaty, right? So if a pandemic comes in, the WEF can make medical decisions for Ireland. Not the Irish government, but the WEF, right? World, the World Health, whatever, the Health Organization of the World, whatever, right?
Yeah.
Right?
No. They're World Economic Forum, dude.
Yeah, our government are about to sign the WHO. Yeah, they're about to sign our health organization over to the WHO, which means if a pandemic comes, even pre-pandemic, they can claim, well, Ireland's on lockdown for so many fucking years or so many months or whatever it is, right? Instead of government having any fucking power over it, they're about to hand that over. And there are petitions, people are on the streets thinking about it, right? People do not want this to happen, but do you think our government cares? They don't give a shit. And they never have. As long as I've been alive, the Irish government has given exact shits about the Irish people, zero.
Who's voting for him? Tony? Brian?
Yep. No, Tony accidentally went off. Don't know what happened to him.
Hey, Brian, who's voting for officials?
Right? The Irish fucking people, but trust me, doesn't matter who's in power.
I'm the same way, dude. I'm the same way. Like my people,
Yeah, it doesn't matter who's in power. It's the same thing.
Right.
Right. All of Ireland's officials are bought off. That's the reality of it. All of them.
Oh.
Every single one that gets into power has been bought.
Yeah, I like politics.
That's the reality of it.
Yeah.
Right. So it doesn't matter who's in power. We're fucked either way. Doesn't matter if there's an election next week. We're fucked. You just got Trump, who I believe will fight them. Right? You just got fucking, at least just have an option. We don't have that option. We got nobody who'll fight them.
Well, I'm glad you're a guy I gotta believe in man. Fuck all that shit.
Yeah. All right.
Let it come to your doorstep. You all right, man?
I ain't gonna vote for Fianna Fáil. I ain't gonna vote for Sinn Féin. I ain't gonna vote for the Green Party in this country. It doesn't right. I could put a vote anywhere. It doesn't matter who I put a vote in for. Right. Those are the main. Those are the main. Right. Right. Fine Gael. Doesn't matter who I vote for. Right. We're fucked. Ireland's fucked.
That's nothing.
It doesn't matter. Right. At least you just got Trump, who I believe who is fighting them. Right.
Man.
And that's my honest opinion. That's my honest opinion, right? I'm not right. I see him try to fight them, right? We don't have that option here. I wish we did. I wish I had someone I can go. Well, I can see him fighting them. We got nobody.
Well,
nobody empowered.
We'll see, man. We'll see what happens over here.
I don't know where EJ is. But I'm gonna Rowan. I'm gonna drop off. It's 3:16 a.m. Awesome. 3:16 says I just whipped your ass. What?
Mine's not that late. I'm at 10:15 over here.
Yeah, it's 3:16 here.
Nice.
Right.
Yeah, get some
so
sleep.
Austin 3:16 says I just whipped your ass. That's 3:16. So but here I'm gonna get a few hours.
Yeah,
but,
I'm out of here too pretty soon, man. I gotta get up. I gotta get up early as fuck.
Yeah,
I gotta go see about this tooth, Brian. So yeah, I get up early. Shoot.
I gotta get up at 6:30. So yeah, so I only got 3 hours sleep, hopefully. So
good talking to you. I'll talk to you later for sure. Always.
No worries, sure. Roland.
Yep.
EJ, Tony Boswell, he was here.
Yeah, TV.
Yeah,
I'm gonna smoke a bowl, say a couple words. I'm gonna be out too. I'll talk to you later. Yep.
Yeah.
Talk to you later. Peace. God bless, man. Hey, much love, man. Eat some almonds. Eat some almonds for the heart. Seriously.
Yeah. So, all right. So have a good one, guys, and peace, guys. Peace.
Peace. Hey, I'm serious about the almonds. I'm pretty sure ain't nobody really watching no more, but hey, Jed, anybody. Fucking almonds is good with the heart. Tony, I was telling Tony earlier that vegetable oil is horrible for the heart. Horrible. Don't eat that shit, fellas. Don't eat the vegetable oil. You want to remain a man. Yeah, you want to stay strong. You want to keep your body strong as a man, dude. Don't eat that. Don't vegetable oil is gonna break you down little by little, man. The organs, all that bullshit, dude. Fuck that. Eat some good ass coconut oil. It costs a little more money, man, but it's worth it. It's your money. It's your body. It's your health. Coconut oil, olive oil. If you want to get really fancy, avocado oil. Now you're like actually like you spend money for avocado oil, and now you're like putting medicine in your body as you cook, you eat food. You know what I'm saying? Like the that's why the rich don't go to the hospital, motherfuckers. Not for no high cholesterol. Much love to Jed. Always. Much love to everybody in the chat room, stop by everything. For real though. We're talking Tony and shit. Tony's hilarious, man. He said you over. He said, what are you gonna do if you reach over? He's like, normally I grab my girl's ass by her butt crack. He's like, what if I go grab her ass and I get obstructed by some nuts? Tony, you fucking crazy bastard. It happened to you. You know it did. Love you. Everybody, man, Jed. I would say that's for Jed. Jedi's a man. Genius Jedi. That's all we say. Everybody, man. Much love to everyone. Y'all have a good night. God bless. Seriously. Ain't no time like tonight. Ain't no time like tomorrow. Ain't no time like the time. God bless you. See y'all later. Later, getters. Go talk to some females. Tony TB, I feel you on that. I'm telling you, this is what you do as men. Go talk to the females. Mhm. Mhm. Nah. TV was just back. TV was back the stage again 8 minutes ago. Fuck, I having shit. All right. Jed, where the fuck you at, Jizzy? I swear, Tony was back there. Flamingo was back there. Yeah, I'm gonna see what the fuck this movie's about. This weird shit. Smoked a little bizzo. Go to sleep. Get up early. Go see about my tooth. Hopefully it's all goes well. Take my ass to work. Don't forget to pray. Much love, everybody. Be strong. You strong. You strong. You strong. Hurry up, Jed. Put some people in. About to bounce. Much love. Much love.
Well, shit, I just now got home. If there's anyone in the chat, I apologize. Jesus Christ, 25 messages over here. Oh, man. Yeah, I just got back. It's a long night. It was a dinner date, though. It was planned ahead of time. Sorry. Hey. I love my wife. You see? Oh, okay. See? Are you really going to call this a troll channel? Really? Say again? I turned off the camera. It was good. It was more like, a get together, I'm sorry I missed most of the conversation. I hope you guys, I hope everybody chatted. I think I got a little while left in me, so let me do this. If y'all want to come up here and talk, copy, paste, more than welcome to. I feel bad that I wasn't able to. It was good, though. We had, it was chicken fried steak and also tenders. Jed, it's a compliment. 70% boxing, 30% troll. Well, first of all, Alonzo, I don't troll. My shit with McSmith is I don't usually attack him first. He'll come at me one way or another, and then of course I got to retaliate. But most of the times I just fucking keep it to myself. But yeah, I don't troll. I'm not good at it. I don't like it, and I feel guilty about it. So whenever I do it, so. But if you guys anyone wants to come up and chat and shoot the shit, I'll do it for a little while. I got some strength left. I got to take my. Oh shit, Katie, let me get my meds. Sorry. Real quick, let me take my medication. I'll be right back. I gotta take these. I'm 2 hours late with it. Oh shit! This is fucking make me trip. No. Give me a second. I gotta take these pills and I'll be with you. What? Okay. Now, this is Electrojet's channel. It's not affiliated. I am friends with Mad Chad. I adore Mad Chad. I hang out at Mad Chad. But this channel's been long standing. I've had this channel since 2006. So yeah, no. You got to retype that. This is not a cousin channel of the Tavern. This is a standalone channel. It always has been and always will be. You have to cut back on the food, Theo Jen. No, I didn't actually eat a lot. I haven't even. Right now, I brought the food home so we could eat here. We were mostly just hanging out. I had one beer. I had one beer the whole night since I left, and let's see. I had 2 sips of soda. Mostly, we were just talking and laughing and reminiscing. It's just Kim is an old friend, and not old. She's not old, but she's a friend of almost 25 years. No TRA means allowed here. What's TRA? Right, Quattro, you're gonna have to explain that one to me. I drink one beer, El Quattro, and that's Fat Tire. So I don't. Is that an IPA? No, that's a lager, I believe. I'm not one of those guys that are into drinking different types of beers. You know, I don't like pale ales or anything like that. I went from drinking Budweiser to drinking Fat Tire, and I haven't moved from Fat. I've been drinking Fat Tire now for 20 years. The only 2 beers I drank are 3. I used to drink Heineken too, but it's been Bud, and then I went from Bud and tried Fat Tire and said, "Fuck this, fuck Bud, Fat Tire is it." Yeah. I had one beer. Actually, I had Katie. Katie brought 2 of my beers over there. I left one beer in the refrigerator over there. I said, I'll drink that the next time we go over. My mic, I keep forgetting to put, I think I set the headphones up with the mic. Say again? Oh, no, I'm not. I need the charger. My phone is deader than day old dog shit. Oh. Why isn't Dante in the cage? Oh, they're eating. Never mind. All right. This way. It should be this way. Thank you. Let's see, this motherfucker eat. There it goes. I'm sorry if I'm all got the hour right now. I'm all back asswards. Anyway, shit, I gotta do my picks tonight. Son of a bitch. Today's Tuesday, right? Yeah, I gotta give Champ Ross his picks, and I gotta give Black and Brown his picks. All right, guys, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna head out, man. I hope everything went well. I'll replay the video later. I hope you guys had a good time. Thanks for hanging out, you guys. It means a lot to me, even though this was a spur of the moment thing. I did let him know. You guys know. I let Tony Boswell know ahead of time I had a dinner date. So I only fired it up because he wanted to keep talking. I'll see you guys later. Peace out, man. Much love. God bless.